Oh, hey! Am I live? There I am. Why does it take so long? Why does it take so long to load? Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for the follow. And welcome to the stream. Alright. Alright, alright. Why isn't my mini feed? Praise the Pegasus! Salva Kobolds is in the house. Hey, buddy. How are you doing tonight? Just waiting for my crew to show up, and then we'll get right on the way. Shouldn't be much longer now. I'm stopping D&D at the moment, but I'm going to lurk in your stables nonetheless. Okay, okay. Maybe I'll catch a bit of the game or not, but we'll see. No worries, you can't. I know D&D is a very involved game. That's why I really can't get into it myself.
Hello.
It's a leg on. Hey. Oh yeah, there we go. I don't know why Peanut. Thank you for the follow. Peanut SCP_173. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? And hello to Legon, one of my co-hosts tonight. How are you doing?
I had waffles.
Heck yeah, waffles. Although I'm more of a pancake guy myself.
Yeah, but waffles are crunchy, and that's nice.
They're both good. I get moods for them.
Yeah. The big benefit of pancakes is that you can add like chocolate chips and all that kind of stuff to it much more easily than waffles.
Yeah, that's true. You
Yeah,
can...
that like, waffles with toppings, pancakes with toppings on is just like it's the best.
Yeah, I put that whipped cream on top, all the butter you want. It's freaking delicious. And I'm playing some of the QTA music here because it's so good. Alright, so... I'm not sure about Yule and Serenity. Hopefully they're here soon, but I want to get at least a feed going so that people are not just staring at a boring black screen.
Yeah, I know Yule is just he's on Helldivers right now, so it might be a bit.
I'm surprised he's like, hey, let's sneak up a game of Helldivers. Like, dude, we're streaming in like 20 minutes. There's no way we're going to do a mission unless we deliberately pick one that's kind of short.
Yeah.
Whatevs, he knew it. He decided to roll the dice, so I'm just pressing ahead.
Yep. It's his choice at the end of the day.
Exactly.
It's like there are ways to mindlessly grind without much thought put into it, but and then it's like about to start very soon. I don't think it's worth literally just turn your brain off while you're doing it.
Yeah, or you could do what I did with Ratchet and Clank and just get a bootleg setup to do the grinding for you, if it's something as mindless as holding down a button.
I mean, really the thing that he wants to grind for more recently is basically something that's just queue up a low-level mission and explore the map.
Right.
And that's basically it.
And is there anything I could play in the meantime here? Can you see the stream on your end?
Yeah, I can see the game.
Cool.
Can't hear it.
Bonus menu, anything in here? No, except eyeballs I can
Yeah.
bought or use eyeballs.
Nothing new yet, I don't think. Yeah, in the meantime, we can look at concept art and all that.
This looks good. I'm glad you're liking the look of this game, even though it's technically a sequel. But the good thing about it is, no one has to play the first game to appreciate and understand this game. It's not necessary, and I like that. I mean, unless you're deliberately telling a full trilogy like Ace Attorney or whatever, that's another story. But I am glad for this game you have the option.
Yeah.
I'm curious what you like more. Do you like her with the pigtails or with this sort of hair from Mizuki?
I know for a fact that the pigtails are much easier to animate. Other than that, honestly, I could actually go with either one, to be entirely honest with you.
How are they easier to animate?
Because it's two sticks, basically, compared to the entire big bushel of hair behind her head with the ponytail.
Got it. Then we have the evolution of the Evolver. It's Less like a flintlock, more of a... I'm not sure what type
It's
of gun
more
this
of a
is.
revolver.
More of a, yeah, actual revolver. This time, instead of a 6-chamber, it's only got 2. And it looks like you can load 1 bullet at a time. But with the AI, you can just kind of do it in real time pretty quick. Per Peanut SCP? Yeah, Ace Attorney's awesome. Definitely the most... I think it's the most popular visual novel game on the planet. It's certainly the grandfather of the modern-day visual novel. And this is Mizuki's...
That is her main evolver, which is sci-fi metal pipe.
Well, she had a metal pipe in the first game, but now she's made to an evolver now.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Show me too.
If Chikara can do it, so can I! Become DNA Strand.
Good choice.
And then we have the,
Totally not just the spacesuit from VLR with a couple patches added on.
Yeah! VLR spacesuit, oh my gosh. Hey, when you have the assets, might as well just reuse them. Why make another?
Exactly.
Although, I have to look at them side by side, but if one were to believe one was like a hazmat suit versus a spacesuit, I guess what's really the main difference here? Outside like needing an air pack. But even in a hazmat suit, you do need like some sort of airfield zone.
Yeah, that is true.
That's
You need
cute.
some protection in a hazmat suit, but at the same time, it's not going to be nearly as puffy as a spacesuit. Like, ironically, the one that is a hazmat suit looks more like a spacesuit than a hazmat suit, compared to VLR, where it's the opposite.
Yeah.
Which is like, man.
Also with Chikara here, I'm certain I'm not alone in that this reminds me a lot of Dr. Neo Cortex from Crash Bandicoot. It's the freaking
I
head
can
shape,
see
man.
it.
He's a doctor, it's the head shape, his maniacal. Also goofy enough to, we can't really take him seriously. At least, so far.
I mean, he died, so.
Yeah, but will he die in the other path? We don't know, since we have a junction. Why rehash things? Alright. So, I'm gonna poke them one more time and maybe give them another 3 or 5 minutes, and then we're just gonna start. Because it's almost
Alright.
7:40. They've both already seen the game. So, I don't want to stay up so late. Let me
Yeah, that is fair.
tell them. I'm gonna start. Join when you can. It's like they knew it was 7:30. If they're not gonna be here at 7:30 right on time, that's on them. Anyway. And yeah, SCP agrees with me about Dr. Neo Cortex with Chikara. So, we're right into the next Somnium. Komeji's Somnium.
Yep, Andy's Komeiji.
Ah, Shoma isn't here.
Start the music.
The true face, as yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
A hidden room inside Horodori Institute? What is he doing here?
I like that they actually give a voiceovers on the recap.
Yeah, it is nice. It's very convenient.
Yep.
Hey, Tamagotchi.
You said for this one, what was I doing?
Yeah, the one that you want, I believe, is loving. Unless you've already gotten... Okay, you're already on Iris.
Yes.
So that is to the left.
Which means
Okay,
I
it
can go
doesn't
up or
really matter
down.
what you pick, so you're gonna get something new either way.
Yeah. What What should I do if I saw a UFO? Well, wave. How is that crazy? Ugh. Oh, Hitomi.
Yay.
Really? What did I do to get Hitomi? Crazy and... with a crazy amount of love. Good with kids.
I will check in just a moment.
Minecraft?
But yeah, at this point, just reset.
Yeah. Bye-bye. And eyeballs. Eyeballs are pretty. We'll get some loving going on. What brought about Minecraft? Like this Tamagotchi. They say Minecraft.
Might be talking about Komeji's head.
Oh, everyone makes that comment, but I can't blame them for it. Remark: LGBTQ+. The answer is this: you're solely mistaken if you think there are only men and women in this world, dumbass.
Yeah. Yeah, Tama ignoring the joke for the sake of a look representation.
Yeah, there you go, Tama. I love them all, so that's Ichikoshi just making a stance right here. Lay the dragon. Another Tama-ism. I'm just gonna call these Tama-isms at this point. You can't get the treasure unless you lay the dragon, huh? She probably meant slay the dragon, but you know how she is. I am sure laying the dragon somehow works in certain D&D campaigns. I'm sure of it.
I mean, the joke is the bard's role to seduce for a reason.
You're right. And we have family planning of all things. Remark, then maybe it's a family plan, so Tama just getting her word in like everything here. When a couple plans to have a kid, when I was a kid, I used to see these vending machines near drugstores. It goes without saying what was in there. I remember bothering my mom by asking her what they were. Is this Uchikoshi speaking or just Ryuki? I'm half curious.
The explanations, I'm pretty sure, are just Uchikoshi.
Yeah. Anything else?
Anyway, I have the Tamagotchi guide open again. So.
Cool. So is going for loving a new path? I think so. Oh my god! Alright, so not just Tama. Alright. Yeah.
Yeah, Tess is Aset's new thing in this game.
New thing? It's what they've been doing since the last game. Their magical chants have created a special unity. Which you basically, you hear the word, you say similar words, you rhyme them, you end with Tessa.
Yep.
I love this game.
Last time it was Aset.
Gotcha. I love this game's humor. Yes, this game in the series is very funny. And also will learn to hit you in all the rough ways. Alright. Anyway, whatever. Let's just play. Let's see what I gotta do, Insomnium.
Yeah. And before going too far, let me find the eyeball guide. So let's see. Right, this is need info. Okay. No, not. Oh yeah, it is. Never mind. Okay, so right now, just follow Komeiji. Where did Komeiji go?
Let's see. So this inspect Gabe, I'm not gonna do that. Not waste time. Airplane ride, no thank you. You can expect a lot of things here, but that's a lot of time you waste.
Yeah.
Not the Ferris wheel. Fans are important right here.
Before you interact, look on one of the benches here. I think it's one in the middle benches in this area. For
Right
hitting
there.
the ball.
Look at that.
Yeah, because like I said last time, this is like the only Somnium in the game where you can find all of them immediately before even using any actions.
Okay.
But you also can run into them very easily across the course of the Somnium itself, so...
He's got a good amount of fans.
Oh, well, hello, hello! Komeiji is back on stage! So, for the first time in a while, I want to show you a skit.
Assistant Director Tama, show the cue card again.
Got it.
All right, so let's see. Let's do quiz for the timing.
Okay.
Let's turn our square head circle. It's quiz time. Who is the comedian who's good at super funny gags and is on a roll right now? It's me!
Yeah. I want to become a blank comedian who doesn't refuse blank and blank. All right, we're going to stay here.
Yeah.
This game...
Komeiji is who you have to follow in the Somnium, so interacting with him is how you progress. Not gonna tell you what to do.
Yep. This game feels like Persona 5, Danganronpa, and Yandere Sim all combined. Well, yeah, with its anime focus.
Uchikoshi is friends with the guy who made Danganronpa, so...
Yep. I haven't heard of Yandere Sim, but...
Good.
Okay.
That's all I'll say.
And then P5, one of my favorite games of all time. Hell yeah. So let's see. SCP notes? Oh, he has a blockhead, and he runs a quiz show. A blockhead is a term that's equivalent to stupid. Yeah! I know, right? It's awesome. So we're going to bring the audience on stage. I think that might be the best thing to do.
Let's get someone up here. Let's see... You there! Oh, you don't want to? Why not? You think I'm gonna make you participate in a lame skit? It's not lame. It's super funny.
That's right.
Damn.
Maybe we should let him perform one of his super funny gags.
You sure you're not just saying that because you want to see it?
Well,
Oh, well, so...
Let's shoot.
forced into the right answer. Dang it.
Yep.
Don't you all want to hear a certain something? God of energy, Inti, Hachaka Max!
Oh?
Hey lady, you're gonna get tired standing there. There's an open seat right in the front row. Not only can you take a load off, you can watch my super funny skit. Oh, okay. I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen.
Which is like 50
When we saw him in
bucks.
person, there weren't too many people watching him.
That's pretty depressing.
But why not? He's funny.
Okay, but in any case, he never really had a big audience.
So something can trigger a flashback.
The trigger is...
Now that I've shared my roots, let's head over there.
Komeiji is on the move. Get after him.
And there we go. Keep following him.
Yep.
Ryuki reminds me of Joker. It's most definitely the hair. Do you see that?
I don't see it.
I agree.
Woo,
Now,
I've already worked
oops.
for
There's another
5
eyeball around
minutes.
here too,
It's
so
time for a
don't worry
break.
about it. You can interact
Oh,
first.
too early for a break?
Komeiji's older, so he gets tired quick.
He's just joking. You shouldn't take him seriously.
Yeah. What are you doing with the marker in your hand?
Let's show him a cue card.
Let's see. Let's just go with the autograph. He's got the thing right here. But why'd you come to Japan?
Well, which one do you think Komeiji would do?
Autograph.
You look like you want an autograph. All right. So, where do you want me to sign this? The co-signee section? Yes. No worries. Anything for a friend.
Of course, it's a contract. It makes sense.
But I do have a family to think about, so you better not ditch me. I said you better not ditch me.
Uh-oh.
A split? Oh, here we go! So now, what am I going to do for that split? Let's see. What does Komeiji want the most? Or what does Komeiji want to protect? Oh, they're both vague.
Trust me, the question
Komeiji
for the split
became a
will be pretty
co-signee
obvious
and
when you
took on
get to
someone's
it.
debt.
What an idiot. Of course they'd take off on him.
But hey, now we know how to trigger these flashbacks.
Yeah, the cue has to link to the memory of his past.
All right, let's keep going.
But before I
Doesn't
do,
move again.
time for an eyeball.
Yeah, there's an eyeball on top of one of the vending machines in here.
And I just got this update for no reason. Just go and sign the damn thing. Alright. Oops.
Yeah, the hints are supposed to help you figure out what to do.
left.
But on top of one of the arcade machines to your left.
Shooting game. I just feel like I could just
No,
replay
it's
this.
on top of the vending machine.
Yep.
What?
I could just replay Asami and just inspect everything for humor and dialogue.
Yeah, that is one of the better things, I think, about this game compared to the first one in terms of replay value. If you decide to replay the Somniums from the flowchart, unlike the first game, there is now an unlimited Somnium section. It doesn't give you the reward of, hey, you did it underneath the time limit where you had a second left over, because, I mean, obviously, you used infinite time.
Right.
But that's the only thing that you can't get with it. It's the best way to find hidden eyeballs and find funny extra dialogue and all
They
that kind of stuff.
actually sell
Cool.
balloons here.
Cool.
When's the last time you paid for a balloon?
That's a good point.
Don't agree with him. Give him a cue.
Minus 10-second timing, which is, could be nice. Let's... He doesn't want to buy the balloon, so let's fly with the balloons. But there's also that timing.
You already have a timing, which I would also recommend saving.
Let's fly with the balloons.
Excuse me, I want enough balloons to fly. How many would I need? What? I can't fly? Wow. Well, duh. What's with that cue?
Oops.
Yeah, director. You dropped the ball on that one.
Excuse me, assistant director.
You can't fly. You need to think more logically.
But it's a dream! I can do anything in here! Ah!
It's fine. This is a Somnium. You're the one who's always telling me to think outside the box.
Thank you, Ryuki. Ryuki gets me, alright?
Yeah, why don't you go up? Wink, wink.
There's something up there. Map. It's probably not going to tell me what it is. No. Not until I go up there.
They actually sell balloons here. When's the last time?
What's a good cue?
Inflate balloon.
Anyway, they're gonna let me make a balloon today. So, can I give it a shot? Interest? My debt isn't getting any smaller.
Inflating debt.
What is a blacklist? I can't borrow any more money? Where can I get more money? You'll let me borrow money?
Yep.
Really? Oh, thank you.
Major debt.
Thank you.
Yep, with the Yakuza.
I
No,
never
I'm not
under.
at that part yet.
I really hate how
The debt
there's
got bigger
fucking.
and bigger, and he couldn't borrow any more money from
I
regular.
never really
companies.
understood why such a thing as interest exists. Like I really hate it.
Because the loan people need to make money somehow.
Yeah, they can't just give you money. What's the point in that? Every business needs to profit somehow. Also, to Peanut SCP, where is Ryuki? Ryuki, okay, so he's the sinker in this case. So if you never played the game, the best way to describe a sinker, man, actually I should like
We're inside someone's dream, and the fucking person you see standing over there is the avatar that He's the avatar that they used to explore the dream. Let's go.
Well, Tama's technically the one interacting with the dream. We're just the commander.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. But I'm just explaining it in very broad terms. Let's go.
All right, chill, dude. You just got here. Also, hey, Yul.
That's why he started borrowing from shady people.
Hey, who is that over there? Who could it be? Do we have a guest today?
Tama, the person standing there is...
Is this the same scene we saw at the beginning of the Somnium?
We couldn't hear then, but I wonder if we can hear this time.
Yeah.
Decision time incoming. I'm nervous.
Don't worry, you'll be able to tell what the decision is immediately.
Hello, what is it? Do you need something from me?
Hello, this is Chow Chow Finance. Mr. Komeiji! Oh, you're late on your payments.
Oh, yes. I'll pay you back no matter what. So please,
Are you sure? I've heard that from you enough times already. At this point, I guess we have no choice. Maybe we'll have to get your family involved.
Oh, what does that mean?
Mr. Komeiji, if you can't pay back what you owe, this is what happens. Do you understand? In any case, Yonoharu and good luck.
Uh-oh.
Shoma, what should I do?
Now,
What?
it's an opportunity for a cue.
I see. Here we go. Decision time.
Yep. And it should be pretty easy to... Well, I'll let you decide which one to go with, but... Yeah. Told you it'd be pretty easy to tell where the split was.
Alright, there are bad people to mess with, the Loan Shark, I agree. Well, I know Shoma hates his dad so much, but clearly Komeiji loves his son so much. So logically, we must protect Shoma.
I will not punch you.
I have tons of ways to get money, but Shoma is my one and only son. Let me
Prepare
through.
your tissues,
I need
people.
to protect Shoma.
There's my path.
Prepare your tissues, people, because this is gonna get really good.
Halfway through the Somnium, got a lot of time left. Let's go.
For now.
Who
Oh,
did
you'll see. Oh, you'll see. Just don't waste that timey. I'm just going to tell you.
Yes. Komeiji find?
Let's chase after him.
If blank isn't with me, then what is the point of my life? Shoma. Blank and blank. We don't know what the blank and blanks could be. Ooh,
Death and taxes, the only two guaranteed things about life.
Shoma is nowhere to be seen.
I guess this is like a mini train. We're here now.
Komeiji is back to hosting his show.
Right in.
Yeah.
I mean, what else would you do with the train ride?
Yeah. I'll save my timing.
Yeah, don't use the timey. I made that mistake.
Really?
No, you're just small.
Today on Car Window from Another World, we're on a trip from Berlin to Prague.
Honestly, if it's me, this is a bit of a
What is
fucking
Shoma
dick
doing
game
there?
design move.
Wait, Shoma,
Like-
wait!
Like the game just goes, are you sure you don't want to use the timey? You're going to be branded as a racist if you don't.
No.
Alright, last lock to unlock. After this, an emotional...
Before you leave this train ride, by the way, there's an eyeball around here.
Tama, go after him.
Can we catch up to him?
Yeah, it was Shoma.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Go inside there. Go to the cat and the deer.
Hey!
Is this?
Yep.
More,
By the way,
more money.
this isn't my favorite Somnium by a long mile, but
Now
The
follow
music is so good.
Komeiji. Follow Komeiji. Where are you going?
Where are you going, Zeus?
Wait.
Where are you going?
Where did Komeiji go?
He was. Hold on. I thought he was going up some stairs. Never mind.
Yeah, those
Yeah,
stairs
oh,
right there.
those stairs. The
Also
only
another eyeball
stairs
on
in
this section.
the only stairs in this Omnium.
I was going there. What are you guys worried about earlier?
I'm tired from all the
You're
pedaling.
going the opposite
I'm already
direction.
regretting this.
Look, Shoma is pedaling.
Who cares about the show? Get after Shoma.
All right, Chase, go.
See? Take that.
Oh.
I mean, obvious
Shoma,
decision.
wait for me.
Even Tom was like, "Don't bother with small talk. Go get your son, dude."
Are you sure you don't want to
You
use
let
your
me borrow
timing? Are
money?
you sure? Are
Really?
you sure?
Oh.
Are you sure you don't want to use your timing?
Thank you. I can buy school supplies.
Your
for
parents will
Shoma
die
with
if
this
you
money.
don't pick at the timing. Oh, you're going to pick the timing. Okay, fuck you then.
You know, you really need to stop projecting like this.
I said you better not ditch me. How am I supposed to celebrate Shoma's birthday? It's tomorrow. I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen. I can't buy anything for Shoma. I want to be successful. I need this money. All for Shoma. I don't care what happens to me as long as I have my boy. Shoma, are you there? Hold on, Shoma. I'm gonna save you.
A Ferris wheel. I remember Shoma saying he liked them.
I wouldn't get on one with Komeiji alone, though.
Question from Peanut CP: eyeballs? They're just stuff that unlocks extra
They're
content,
hidden
correct?
collectibles, basically.
Yep, that's all they are.
Don't think about that now.
Okay.
There are
but
5 in each Somnium. If you get all 5, you get bonus currency and also concept art.
And there we go. Find, show, and protect them. That makes sense.
But first, the Tamagotchi.
I want lovable. How many legs do you like? 2.
So, loving. Okay.
How is that brave? Ah, whatever.
You know that you could wait for Legon to tell you the answers, right?
I have a guide.
Whoops.
Yeah,
So-
whatever.
Yeah, whatever. Next time. Oh wait, was there an eyeball up here? I thought I saw one. No.
No.
On the opposite corner.
Yeah.
This.
I knew I saw one. What do you mean? He was like, no. Alright.
Yeah. Before you
Ferris
go
wheel.
over there, stop here. Turn the camera around. That white shipping container that's been turned into a thing. There's
You
an
only
eyeball
have 2 minutes.
behind it.
Hurry, Ryuki.
Oh no.
Oh, yes, Ryuki. Also, I think that's all of them. Yeah, that's all of them, I'm pretty sure.
The child of Steve, Minecraft, and Doctor Who as a child. Nice. Alright.
Yay.
This is one of my favorites. The Ferris wheel. I like things that go in circles.
Have you guys heard from Serenity, by the way?
Not
Or-
yet.
Nah.
Shoma's getting on. Hopefully he'll make it.
We're running out of time. This is probably the end.
Oh my gosh, what the frig is that?
Yeah, do you see why saving the Somnium is a good, or saving the timing is a good thing now?
Joke about the size? What the heck?
Don't.
Yeah, Chase. At least it's easy choices. Nothing ambiguous what you gotta do.
I would question people if they said this Somnium was ambiguous on what to do.
No, it's pretty obvious.
Yeah, exactly.
But I don't know about the other path just yet.
The other part is just as straightforward, don't worry.
Shoma!
What is it, Dad?
Shoma, it's okay. I'm going to protect you.
Protect me? What are you talking about?
Like I said,
Tráigame crujitos
I'm
si
here
es
for
que
you.
hay.
You'll be fine.
What are you talking about?
I'm
Crujitos,
fine.
crujitos.
I can ride the Ferris wheel by myself.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. Soma! Shoma, where are you? Where did you go?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What?
What's going on?
Is that the Gene Lab symbol?
Isn't that an
Yep,
envelope from
that's
the Horridori
Horridori.
Institute?
Shoma, where did you go? Shoma!
Ryuki, we're out of time.
All right, let's go.
No, we're not. Couldn't find something important. Plot twist, Shoma's a ghost.
Nah.
We'll see. Anyway. Somnium clear with time left. There we go.
Yay. You got all the bonus stuff.
Alright. Spill the beans. Why were you at the Institute?
Komeiji is still asleep.
It's taking longer than usual for him to wake up for some reason.
I thought we used the correct dosage, but perhaps his somnium has taken a toll on him.
Speaking of,
What's going on? Shoma! Where did you go? Shoma!
That was an envelope from Horridori Institute.
maybe Komeiji saw Shoma holding it.
Shoma is related to Horridori Institute somehow?
Horridori Lab. The Horridori Institute of Genetics.
He lied about the hidden message in Bats 490 pointing to Horridori Institute. Maybe this is related.
No point thinking about it. We'll have to ask Shoma directly.
The problem is whether he'll answer.
Why don't you have Komeiji help?
Komeiji?
I mean,
he and Shoma are in the middle of
dad.
a fight. It might actually have the opposite effect.
But he's still Shoma's father.
Yeah.
He should be able to get closer to Shoma's heart than any of us.
I guess so.
Komeiji should wake up in about an hour or so.
Then let's go see Shoma as soon as he does.
Don't even think about slapping Komeiji to wake him up. He was way too knocked out for that.
Yeah.
To put it simply.
1 hour later, and I explained the situation to him. I told him about how I saw the envelope with Horridori Institute's document. I'm on auto, so it's a little annoying. Komeiji told us he saw the contents of the envelope, but it was written in German, so he had no idea what it said. It is unknown whether Shoma can read German or not, but he surely has to know how to use a translation app. It feels highly likely that Shoma knows what it said. In any case, we had to talk to Shoma. So, I asked Komeiji for his assistance. I told him if he helped us convince Shoma, we'll overlook his possession of a firearm. Make sense to me?
Oh yeah, that's right. Komeiji had a gun.
We headed to the Enda hustle along with Komeiji.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
That's weird. He was definitely here when I left the house.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
I swear if he's dead, I'm gonna scream.
What the?
Ah, kidnapping. I have your son. If you want him back, you know what to do.
Can't be. Terror.
What did you say?
Terror took Shoma.
Komeiji, what's going on?
Listen, Terror is the one who kidnapped Shoma. I'm sure of it.
Ryuki, we need to get to Shoma.
Got it. So where is Shoma now?
I found the GPS location on his smartphone. He's at Koto Ariake, the harbor warehouse district.
Oh, come on!
Komeiji.
No, the warehouse again?
Shoma, what have I done?
Komeiji! I found out where Shoma is. I'm going to get him. You stay here.
going to. Please, take me with you.
No, it's too dangerous. You should leave it to the police.
I don't care. I'm Soma's father. I can't just sit here and do nothing. It's no use trying to stop me. I'll cling to your bumper with my teeth if I have to.
Well, we got a limo at least. Maybe it's bulletproof. Hopefully.
Fine. We have no time to argue. Let's go.
So, Tom is an AI. Yes, she is. And I'm glad you can read German. I can't, but I can probably guess some of the words if I look at it hard enough.
Argen, bargen, togren, storgen.
But yeah, the warehouse district. Nothing good happens here. I am now really worried. Ooh, they're here with the space with the spacesuits.
No, they're hazmat suits.
Really high-tech hazmat
Good.
suits.
Good, we're going to punch the BLR out of them.
There! Soma is over there!
Yes, but... he's not inside the van.
How do you know?
I just do.
Believe me, I have superpowers.
What's going on here? The protective suits they're wearing.
They're definitely from Horadori Institute.
Does this mean terror is related to Horadori Institute somehow?
Most likely, yes.
Oh, there he is.
Soma! Soma!
Komeiji!
Do you want to die?
Damn it!
Huh? Who's there? Stop! Soma! Give Soma back!
Yeah.
Yep, that was easy.
Unfortunately, the other one has combat training.
I predict a 57% chance that Komeiji is going to get hurt. Well, you're right.
Looks like they have no intention of talking it out.
Ryuki.
QTE time?
QTE time.
Let's go.
Roger that.
Love this music. Let's go.
Behind you!
And Ryuki doesn't need porno mags in order to be competent in combat.
Come on, come on, come on. Got it.
Here we go! 3, 2, 1. Yeah!
Yay.
Nice and short. Okay. But I don't think we're done. Nope.
Not by a long
Get
mile.
Soma.
Right.
Ah, great.
Soma!
Oh, hey, Mizuki.
Yeah,
Damn.
driver's dead.
And for his neutral special, he wields a gun for Ryuki. Just like Joker, right?
Soma. Soma. I'm so glad you're okay. By the way, are you okay, Missy?
Yeah, I'm totally fine. Hurt about as much as a hard potato chip stabbing my gums.
I'll spare the details, but basically, Mizuki has superhuman physical capabilities.
In case we forgot.
Combat skills are far greater than yours, too.
Now that you mention it, Mr. Date said something like that before.
Mizuki. Well,
I have a crush on you, right?
Don't mention it. You help me with my homework and stuff all the time.
Wait a second. Are you Soma's classmate?
Well, yeah.
more importantly, why are you here, Mizuki?
Well, never mind. I don't think we have much time to talk.
Yeah, no. What do they have? Just everyone has bazookas here?
I just received the order. They're all expendable if necessary, including the hostage.
Komeiji, please hide inside the van with Shoma. You too, Mizuki.
What? You want me to hide too? You're kidding, right?
I just punched.
Still in elementary school.
I'll be in middle school in the spring.
Did you just see what she did for the van?
The same thing.
Ryuki?
Stay out of this, Ryuki.
Yeah, but
take
he's
care of
stupid.
it myself.
There's no way.
Then, at least don't
Or I
get in
should
my
say
way.
he's dense. Very,
Okay,
very
let's go.
dense.
Learning from Date. Good on him. That girl could have killed Shoma. Yeah, but thankfully she didn't.
Kill them.
Here we go again. Urban Legend, thank you so much for the follow. Right during the QTE. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy high-speed action. And a girl wielding a metal pipe because she's such a badass.
Displaying sights.
By the way, fun.
Thanks, Tama.
If you miss this particular QTE, for some reason Mizuki just doesn't die, just Ryuki does.
Really?
Which is hilarious.
It's like, you miss your shot.
Yeah, Mizuki cannot die.
Jeez! Oh my gosh! Whew!
Donk.
5 straight QTEs just to launch Mizuki. Phew!
I'm pretty sure that would have turned his guy clean off. Also, great job, Kamegi.
My son!
Let's not use our laser guns. Let's kick him.
Than my own life!
I mean, it's
Whatever
funnier
happens,
that way, isn't it?
Yeah.
I won't let you lay a finger on him!
Komeiji!
Hi!
Oh, right, you exist.
So you're not a bad guy? Who are you?
Who knows?
Dad.
Shoma, are you okay?
Forget about me. What about you, Dad?
Oh, I'm fine. I've been training my body by taking really, really hot baths.
Although this music,
So, why did you...
I don't like this.
Not eerie at all.
Your reasons?
Never mind that now. Look, it's not over yet.
Yeah, let's go.
Impossible.
Like on check to the
How
end.
many of them are there?
You, messy hair and blue hair. Take the old man and the boy to the limousine. I'll hold them off. Then I'm fighting too. I don't need a kid like you here. Go home and watch the Milky Moon anime or something. I'm not a kid. Then do as you wish.
Go home and be a regular girl.
Yourself. Got it?
She's used to this, considering how many people all the bodyguards she kicked ass. Well, not him, but that was Date. But even then, Mizuki had her moments in last game too.
Let's begin. Run!
Yeah.
More QTEs, here we go.
Soon enough.
Mizuki got roasted, I know.
Twist. I twisted my ankle.
Shit.
You can hear the button mashing.
Oh no, I've been hit.
And despite how it's portrayed in movies and a lot of media, getting shot in the shoulder or just stabbed in the shoulder in general can be very painful and also nearly make it so that, in a lot of cases, make it so that you can't use your arm anymore.
Yeah.
Ryuki, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. This hurts about as much as my junior high finals essay being posted on the internet.
You must be on the verge of death, then.
Anyway, this isn't looking good. Mizuki and the masked woman are fighting far away from here. They won't be able to assist us.
Then I'll...
No, you have no chance with your injury. And if you don't make it, you'll put Shoma and Komeiji in danger.
Then what do I do?
Also, hi,
Put down
Toriel.
your weapons. I'm giving it to the count of 3. Otherwise, you all die.
My friend Toriel's here. He's saying hi.
Fine. 1.
Fine. I mean,
2.
Sorry.
3.
Shit. Shit. Could it be?
Well, Mizuki's not able to drive. And there's no way Date would let Ota near his car.
It's our man.
Mr. Tate.
Our
Sorry
mentor.
to keep you waiting. I'll explain everything later. More importantly,
With the old QTE music. Let's go.
hold on. Don't get hasty. I have some preparations to take care of.
Huh?
Classy.
Oh my gosh. It's fucking back. It's back. It's so back. Yes. Yes. The joke lives. Oh my god.
No, Meg!
Ichikoshi.
Let's go! Yeah!
Crazy. Oh, beautiful. Of course.
And that's that.
Hero Magazine. Mizuki, will you lay off Date with the porno mags? Nope, never.
No.
I Found Me. Ryuki Chapter 4, Route 2. Alright, it's past midnight. No, this is not Dante for Devil May Cry. It's Date. No N. Kaname Date, our protagonist from the first game.
Happy Valentine's Day!
What?
I mean, it's past midnight now, so the date changed.
It's February 14th.
I suppose it's a happy day for you, old man. You did get your boy back after all.
But, Ryuki...
Don't worry about my injury. Mr. Date gave me first aid.
But you should get to the hospital right away.
Yes, the bleeding may have stopped, but your nerves were damaged. If you leave it like that, the damage might be permanent.
Yeah, I know. But first, I need to ask Shoma something.
I love that your sprite for Ryuki has the blood stain. Just small attention to detail that I appreciate.
Too.
This is where Mr. Date Mizuki live. Also the best Somnium from the last game. I consider he'll be even less likely to talk in a gloomy place like that. I also had to get first aid for my injured left shoulder. So we had to go somewhere relatively close to the warehouse district. With Mr. Date Mizuki's permission, I brought Shoma, Komeiji, and the masked woman to their home.
But first...
Alright, I'll wait for you. If you want...
Okay, so you want loving, right?
Yeah.
What is your preferred cacao ratio in chocolate? 30. 30, apparently.
What?
So I become Iris again. Which means, now that I'm Iris again, I need to go north.
So, let me see.
I'm going to guess Brave.
Yeah, brave and or impish.
Got it. Nope, no. Alright, a lot of people to talk to. Or I can just examine my surroundings really quickly.
Hey, don't I always tell you not to hang your clothes there? I don't want your old people smell getting on my stuff.
I told you I can't help it. So what if I like oatmeal?
Mr. Date, I don't think that's what she said.
I guess he doesn't really wash his clothes that often, or not often enough.
She'll only be carrying that for another month or so.
Yeah, because she's graduating from elementary, I guess.
Wow, Mr. Date, you can lift this?
That's Mizuki's.
Huh? Oh, right.
That's not that surprising. We did just see her in action.
Ryuki, that's not a bra. It's just a lighting fixture.
What?
I know that.
But how
Date,
does...
are you sure you know that?
I mean, that's a bra, like, goodness.
Date, the hard drive was full again. I had to make space, so I deleted all your cuckoldry videos.
You're not even hiding it this time, Mizuki.
Wow.
First, I told you, those are husbandry videos. Second, why? Why did you do that?
They probably weren't husbandry videos, were they?
Why? Why did you do that?
The delivery is... what?
The real question is, why is he into that stuff?
Don't judge.
Because Date is stupid.
Alright. A corkboard.
Looks like there's something inside.
Magazines. There are a lot of them.
Oh, wow.
Mr. Date, those magazines in the speaker.
Oh, those. Those are, academic journals I collect as a hobby.
Why would you put them inside the speaker?
Because they're expensive limited editions. What if a robber broke in and stole them, huh?
I think they can make the connection of what they really are.
That's
Add a rabbit.
How do you know?
Oh, well...
Because Mizuki is collecting the merch?
No! Duh.
Oh wait, you gave her that?
Yeah, Date gave Mizuki the Add a Rabbit doll in the first game.
Yeah, you're right. But of course, he has something from the same line in his house.
The rooster. Why did you forget this already?
It's a small detail, my dude. It was always add or something.
Mizuki, you get in that
I just said it's not a rooster.
I'm not a zucchini.
What? Okay. I had to make sure I heard what I heard.
You hungry or something? Sorry, but there's only a can of beer and some Cleone in there.
Why Cleone?
I keep them as pets.
Cleone?
Yeah.
Is that, like, what is that, algae or something?
I'm fucking looking it up.
Also, for Peanut, they don't think that Mizuki looks like she's in elementary school. She's really... I swear she's 12 years old. So...
Yeah, she is 12 years old.
Cleone. It's a genus of small floating sea slugs.
Oh, okay.
Ryuki, don't look under that rug.
I immediately looked under that rug. Cooking magazines were hidden underneath. There are cooking magazines under the rug for some reason. So, he'd be more shameful of this over his porno mags? What?
Yeah. Apparently.
Men can't cook. According to him, at least.
Zeus, don't forget that Dante is an idiot.
What? Oh, yeah,
Don't
Dante.
forget that Dante is an idiot.
Yeah.
Like I told you, it's nothing to worry about. A little injury like this won't bother me now that Shoma's back. Though, there is something I lost in all this. I seem to have dropped something at the warehouse district. It was something very precious to me. Well, anyway, don't worry about it. You gain some, you lose some. That's just how it is.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, that little trinket he was holding on to. Also, dude, you were just kicked by like 4 or 5 grown men at once. How are you not hurt?
Dogpile,
Wait,
dogpile,
Mr.
dogpile.
Ryuki. Not in front of Shoma. Okay, we can talk about it here. Why are you bringing this up now?
I was just a bit curious as to why you took on so much debt. Is it related to women by chance?
What?
For example, maybe you're addicted to cabaret clubs.
What's that?
Dante's like, excuse me?
I thought I heard something. Couldn't just ignore it.
God, Dante, you're like even more of a perv in this game than the last game. My goodness.
How do you have
It's
such
just
good
the same.
hearing?
Actually, you know what? You're right. He hasn't changed.
He just reacts to certain keywords.
So, what's this about cabaret clubs?
I was just saying that Komeiji might be...
Don't be ridiculous! There's no way I could be addicted to something like that.
Oh, speaking of, Komeiji, I heard you're a regular at Sunfish Pocket.
What?
A friend of mine told me you go there all the time. According to him, there's a mermaid there that you're really into.
Ah, so you know. You got me. I'm embarrassed to admit I'm so into maid cafes at this age. But yes, you're right. I go there often. But the money problem has nothing to do with that. The debt is from my living expenses. That's just how little I've been earning lately. In order to pay my debt, I had to borrow even more. Before I knew it, the interest snowballed out of control. Anyway, I don't want to talk about this right now. So please.
Just living expenses? I don't know about that. Oh, well. He did mention 5,000 yen a month. That's pretty freaking bad.
Dude, Zeus, I need $1,250 per month to live.
Yeah.
That shit stacks up.
You're right.
This is all thanks to you, Mr. Ryuki.
So, not bad spending, just literally not earning enough. Honest man doing his best.
And of course, everyone else here. Thank you all so much.
Thinking about something?
Time. I'm thinking about the passage of time.
Time?
Time goes by so quickly.
Seriously? What is with that woman?
She helped us earlier, but that doesn't necessarily mean we can trust her.
Agreed.
Why don't you take a peek?
Winksing, huh?
I will not do that just yet. I will wait.
I didn't go there. I was there already.
What?
I'd rather not have to deal with you laboring under a false impression. So I'll give you some information. I've been independently looking into the genome editing research at Horodori Institute.
At Horodori Institute?
Yes. I've been trying to get a handle on the movements of the researchers there. They made their move just a few hours ago.
How?
They mobilized a big group of them into the warehouse district.
Ah.
So I climbed on a crane and watched the events unfold.
You mean you were just watching as Ryuki and I were fighting?
Yes, but I realized that if I didn't step in, the old man and his boy would be killed. That's why I helped. Aren't I generous?
More like an opportunist.
Thank you. You thank her too, Shoma.
I'm too cool for that. Question. If Tama can see through objects, why can't you see through that girl's mask? Because...
It's not seeing through objects, it's X-ray, which is which is a bit different.
Mm-hmm.
No.
So if we try to see through her mask, we're just going to see her cranium.
I cannot.
So.
Not yet. This mask is secured in place by an extremely powerful special adhesive developed by NASA. If you try to take it off by force, it would take my skin with it.
What? Come on.
That sounds really bad for your skin. But you said not yet, right?
Yes, there is a way to remove it.
So why not do it now?
I am a woman of beauty beyond compare. If I remove this mask, blood would erupt from the noses of the 4 men here, and they would die of blood loss.
That is Yuchikoshi's wet dream. I guess.
Something like that.
I see. Like I said, I never played this game. Thank you for the answer. No. Please, ask questions. Like, we'll be happy to answer them. You jumped in roughly 9 hours into the experience, so there's a lot to unpack.
In other words, I'm saving your lives by keeping this mask on. Quite kind of me. Wouldn't you agree?
And Date's like, maybe I will figure out a way to open that mask. If this is the last thing I see before I die, I will die a happy man. Okay, I'm gonna guess she's plot, so I'm not gonna talk to her. Alright, what about this envelope?
Can you tell me how you're linked to Horodori Institute?
Shoma, answer him.
Sorry, but I don't want to talk about that.
Why not?
Because I don't!
Oh, great.
I burned it, so I don't have it anymore.
Well,
You know what this means.
A dead end. Or
In other words.
we might have to sync with him.
I was at home, and those people in the suits, they came barging in. Then they made me inhale some kind of knockout gas. When I woke up, I was in that warehouse.
Did they ask you anything?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't remember. Maybe it's because of the gas. I was groggy the whole time.
Uchikoshi sure loves his gas kidnappings. Zero Escape and now this game.
It's the most efficient way to kidnap somebody. Come on.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I'm fine. But really, I guess I should thank you. Thank you for saving me.
Did you say thanks to your dad?
I don't need to hear him say it. As long as Shoma is safe, that's all I want.
I still hate you, Dad. Yeah. By Toriel, didn't she just describe a One Piece power or something? Oh, the whole mask thing? I don't know, honestly. I don't watch One Piece. Alright, Mizuki time. Thank you.
For what?
If you didn't show up when you did, I don't think we could have saved Shoma. So...
Don't sweat it. That was nothing to me.
And... yeah, why'd you go?
Well, Date...
Yeah, I asked her to help. I couldn't get there right away, so I sent Mizuki instead. I told her not to start the fight until I got there, but...
Not like I had a choice. Shoma was about to be taken away in that van.
Good point, Mizuki.
And I mean, technically,
Excuse
she
me?
started it.
Miyuki, you better not be getting any funny ideas.
No, it's not about me. It's about Shoma.
Huh?
I thought you and him are kind of a nice match. If you don't have a boyfriend, why don't you and Shoma...
What? Are you stupid? I don't know what you're talking about. It's inexplicable, incomprehensible, impossible. Even if I were to reincarnate 100 million times, the possibility of that happening... Here. What? It's chocolate. Delegate chocolate. Because it's Valentine's Day and all.
Aww.
Thanks. Yeah, you're welcome.
Would you look at that? Shoma's a ladies' man. Makes sense considering he's got my blood in him.
Yeah, that'd be my reaction too.
Mizuki is very nice. Best character. And Toriel was talking about the nosebleed thing. apparently it's a One Piece power to be so freaking hot that you just make people bleed to death when they look at you, which is wow. If that is an intentional reference, good on Chikoshi. Date. We'll save that for last. Why'd you go to the warehouse district?
I contacted him before going to the warehouse district. It's always good to have allies backing you up, right?
But Mr. Date is on vacation.
If my precious subordinate is in trouble, I'll come flying to the rescue.
Thank you. You've always been so good to me. I've always wanted to repay you somehow, but I...
Don't worry about
Nothing
it.
more therapeutic
As long as
than
I have
watching-
breath in my lungs, I won't let you go.
Than
When I
watching
die
Neko
someday,
porn.
I'll need you to do me a solid. When I die, I want you to wipe the hard drive on my computer.
How about I bust it open for you right now?
No, please don't.
Oh gosh. My 10 terabyte hard drive can never be examined. About Iba.
10
She still
terabytes?
hasn't come home.
I don't know how big they can get. You tell me.
Supposedly, she's on a top secret mission from Boss.
Ooh, top secret, huh? And thinking about someone?
Yeah, I was just thinking about Leon. I was with him in Golden Yokocho right before I went to the warehouse district.
That's right. You know him too.
I met him when I was drinking at Brahmin.
It's expensive as
One thing
fuck,
led to another, and we started
but
talking
there
about
are
each other's collection of
128
literature.
terabytes. Yes.
What? How big?
It's 128 terabytes.
Wow, how expensive are we talking?
About $500.
Oh, I thought it'd be more than that, but yeah, that is pretty pricey.
I said above $500. I'm not saying how many.
Oh, right.
Just to keep you guessing.
I was explicitly... Oh, yeah, and Toriel's clarifying that if you see him naked or their bare chest, that's when the deadly power activates. And...
It's also just a typical anime trope that's like, hey, look, nudity. Male characters suddenly get nosebleeds.
Yeah.
Intensity may vary.
When I think of Soa to cause a nosebleed, I think of Master Roshi from Dragon Ball. Yep. Just like Legon was saying. Pretty classic trope.
He seemed pretty proud of his collection. As two kindred souls sharing the same hobby, we lost track of time discussing our love of reading. We even promised to trade our most precious belongings. We've been sworn brothers ever since. Oh, but that's not what we're talking about today. There was something I want to ask him about the HB case.
You've been investigating too, Mr. Date?
I'm on vacation, so I'm just doing it on my own time. I can't get this case out of my head.
And what did you talk about?
A certain rumor regarding Horodori Institute. No matter how you slice it, there's no doubt that Horodori Institute is involved in the case somehow.
Slice.
Yes, the Institute and Terror are closely related.
Get it? Slice?
Haha.
The previous incident proves it.
But what's their connection?
The QR video was based on Bats 490. And Bats 490 was created by Nyes on Tokiko's orders. Tokiko knew the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori.
In other words, Nyes, Tokiko, Chikara, and Horodori Institute are all connected.
And Terror is somewhere in there. Or maybe Terror is the one who's orchestrating it all.
And your thoughts?
Me? No, there's not much I want to say. I don't want to confuse you by telling you something that I don't know for sure. I'll let you know once I get a bit more info.
Fair enough.
Oh, that. It awoke in me in 3rd grade.
Oh, great.
I was walking alone through a deep forest behind my elementary school. It was my shortcut to get home. When suddenly, inside a depression behind some bushes, I noticed a lone magazine. It was a porno mag someone threw away. The pages were all crusty and whatnot.
Oh!
I crouched down, and my heart was pounding in my ears as I turned the pages, using a branch. Anyway, that's when it happened. I felt a stinging pain on my right ankle. I jumped up in surprise, and there, I saw a white snake. I didn't know what kind. I was just a kid. But even then, I could tell that snake had deadly venom. About 3 seconds later, I was out like a light. They found me out there the next morning. I was on the verge of death for 3 days and 3 nights. but I managed to pull through. And that is how I acquired my pornomag powers.
You mean it was a side effect from the snake venom?
No, it was more of a mental thing. I had a near-death experience immediately after experiencing a pornomag for the first time. As a result, Eros and Thanatos inside me, libido and destrudo, they merged together in total harmony. In other words, I've come to be acutely aware of death whenever I get aroused. To put it in even simpler terms, I'm pushed to the verge of death whenever I see a pornomag. You know how humans can exert tremendous power in life or death situations?
I cannot believe how convincing this is going. Oh my god.
It's because the adrenaline triggers a fight or flight response. The same thing happens when I see a pornomag. My brain's processing speed increases by 3.6 times in order to avoid death, dramatically improving my reflexes.
Can we please just like that should just be emo. What the fuck?
Okay, Zeus, just fucking.
I'm sorry. These faces freaking get
Shut up, Zeus. Shut up.
Sorry. I know that story was dark. As if I've touched upon a great evil.
You're touched in the head.
You can touch upon my great evil.
Tama! But you know what?
Be quiet, Tama. We have a Tamagotchi to look at instead of your funny, pervy comments. Actually, why did I say funny? They're not.
Yeah, Tama and Date, like, why aren't they, like, together already? They'd be perfect.
Because they'd never get any work done.
True enough. Oh, yeah, Santa. We want Brave or Impish, which is, I'm gonna guess it doesn't
I'm
exist.
Santa.
Or I'm Santa. Probably for lucky.
I'm Santa.
I'm Santa now.
Yay, give me reindeer.
There's children here, sir. I can't.
And?
And?
Sorry,
yeah,
Tor.
Mizuki lives with him.
Yeah, exactly. Like, Mizuki living with this guy.
I'm Spartacus. No, I'm Santa. Yeah, nothing else from the chat. Genome editing.
I told you I'd give you some information. That's the extent of what I'll tell you.
Why?
Because someone here may be leaking intel to the Institute.
I nearly told her that's ridiculous, then stopped myself. Because... yeah. Alright, wink sync.
No gay awakening.
Oh, it's the
Today
nurse.
is February 11th, National Foundation Day, isn't it? But the doctor decided to give you a special consultation.
Not gonna check the DM, by the way.
You should thank him. But I have to say, the doctor is at fault too. That was a bit harsh. Oh, well, about your remaining life expectancy. This may not offer much comfort coming from me, but please don't feel too down. The doctor's diagnosis isn't always correct.
That was...
She seems to have some sort of illness.
But she survived for 6 whole years. Mysterious.
Why do you ask?
No reason.
You saw me fight earlier, didn't you? I'm perfectly healthy. There's nothing wrong with me.
I see. That's good.
And so we're done with this section.
I asked a lot of questions, but what I'm most curious about is the relationship between Shoma and Horodori Institute.
Do you intend to sink?
It's all I can do.
Let's go.
What about the hospital?
How long do you think I can last?
You do realize that you should be getting medical attention as soon as possible? But I guess there's no point trying to convince you.
Is it a bit quiet? Are you talking about my voice or the game? The game's quiet? I can turn it up a little bit. Hopefully that's a little bit better.
Knowing you, you're going to do it anyway, aren't you?
Thank you. I'm blessed to have such an understanding partner.
Jeez.
Shoma, There's one thing I want to ask you. Will you let me look inside your mind?
What?
Shoma, I think it's a good idea too. Could you help Mr. Ryuki out?
Actually, through the chat, if there's anything you want me to adjust audio-wise, my voice, my co-host, or the game, please let me know, because it's really hard to tell how it sounds and looks on my end.
Yeah.
Audio levels are different when you're looking, you know, it's very different experience when you're looking at the bars of audio levels compared to the actual audio itself when you're listening to it.
Speaking of audio, Lego, you're sounding a little bit quiet.
It's like I turned down my microphone sensitivity.
All right, calm down. Oh, then, well, yeah, like Legon, yes, Pina was saying that you're kind of quiet, but you just answered his question and scared him.
But this is all out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's called being able to control my own audio levels.
Yuki and your dad saved your life. You need to repay the debts you owe. It's just the right thing to do.
Fine. Then...
Also, can we really check on Serenity? I have not heard a wink from him, and we're an hour 20 in. What's going on? I'm worried now.
I still haven't heard from him. Maybe he got stuck in traffic.
Traffic? On a weekend?
The machine looks pretty intimidating seeing it like this.
I don't know.
I'm getting a bit nervous.
But you already have experience with it. There's nothing to worry about.
By the way, about Horodori Institute. We started searching the place. We have the staff in custody now, and they're being questioned over at HQ.
Alright.
But they're all refusing to talk. It's going to take some time to get info out of them.
Ryuki, about your shoulder.
It's fine. Please begin.
Pewter.
Very well.
Get your tissue ready, Zeus!
Here we go.
No, I'm actually
All
serious.
right, and I'm also gonna
Ryuki,
make sure to
are you ready?
get the guide open.
Yes, I'm good to go.
Well, I've already...
All right then. Let's...
No, I'm serious.
The last game made me tear up with Mayumi's Somnium.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Get your tissue ready. You're not ready for this.
Oh, shush.
I'm not saying it in a bad way.
Yeah, the video of the game's unwatchable. Can you please lower the quality, flip the screen every 10 seconds, make it scroll to the right and wrap back around in endless loop, and have 5 games of Subway Surfers playing on the side of the screen?
I can't do anything about your 5-second attention span. I'm sorry. Go to a therapist.
I am not like your average streamer. I don't have to have bells and whistles everywhere on my stream.
Home. Hey, Tama. Can you pretend to be a newlywed wife?
You don't need any bells and whistles, but you got this instead.
Sure. Tama, please be my bells and whistles for the rest of the stream. Here we go.
Why?
I'll give you 4,000 yen.
That's an eerily specific amount.
Please, I need you to be a wife.
Why do you gotta make that face?
Fine, I'll do it. Hi, baby. I was waiting for you. Do you want some dinner? Or a bath? Or maybe... meat?
Thank you. Magnifico.
Anyway, this dream world is a little dull.
Yeah, there's a melancholy feel to it. Maybe this is Shoma's state of mind.
He's holding something dark inside. In cases like this, if we solve his somnium, he might open up to us.
Yeah, good idea. And we might find out how Horodori Institute is involved in all this.
Somnium scan. Activate.
How many locks? Okay. 1, 2. Different fonts and styles for each of the Somniums too for metal locks. 5 of them. Oh boy.
Yeah. Now, before you do anything, go to the front door.
Nested Insecurities. Recover Shoma's memories. Shoma seems to know the secret of Horodori Institute. By repairing his wounded heart, you might discover repressed memories. And Yul says I might not be ready for this, but we'll see. And before I start, from the chat over here, okay, can you please eventually get bigger muscles? That will come from my 3D model, don't worry. I have plans for that, but for now, I am happy with this form. So, if we can do our best as a trio of hosts and co-hosts here, a little backstory, what group are we part of, what's the affiliation with the police. I'm going to do my best. Please fill in any gaps while I explain to Peanut real quick. So, we're part of a group named Abyss, which I don't know what the acronym stands for, but it's a...
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad.
Thank you. So, they're a special task force that have the authorization to use the syncing machine to look into people's minds and conduct their own investigations to assist the police. So, they're allied with the police, they're condoned by the police, but if you do cross them, they can shut down Abyss at any time, which was kind of a plot point in the first game. When we were so close to nabbing someone in charge, and then, hey, I think it was like it was the politician from the last game, the higher-ups were like, no, stop it now because we're going to shut you down. So, that's Abyss. Ryuki is a newly recruited agent, I think 6 months into it. You've seen another agent with Date, who's been around for the past 6.5 years now. And Boss's boss, the leader, the head honcho of the two of them. And we have Pewter as our tech head here that runs the sync machine and the lab. So that's pretty much all I think you need to know as far as their backstory, unless you guys...
The sinkers are also all, well, at this point, all the main sinkers, at least the main trio of Date. Well, Date and Ryuki are the main ones to worry about with it, but they are also equipped with AI balls, which are fake eyes that also have, that are basically also AI, and in terms of the Somniums themselves, alter egos, basically.
Yeah, that's why they can manifest their own forms. They're very intelligent, self-sufficient AIs, and they're capable of expressing a lot of emotion, so that's why you get what you get with this game. And yes, holy moly, Tama, I need to clip my reaction from the first game, if I still have it. If not, I'll figure it out. Since I know I'm not the only one who reacted that way when they first saw Tama, so whatever. I'm sure she gets everybody. Here we go.
Most people.
The door.
So, yeah, look at the front door first.
Is that?
Alright, so... it's just our outfit. Let's just do that for now.
That's the suit Andy's Komeiji always wears.
Is this all he has?
Let's go for the 1/4 timey.
Tickle, tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Hey, you like this, right? Tickle, tickle.
I know this was my idea, but it was a bad idea.
I thought Shoma might have a memory of being tickled, but it didn't work.
Should we be more direct?
Shoma used to blank to the world, but blank. It's still not funny.
Komeiji's outfit.
Joke.
By the way, Zeus wasn't here for this because I played this game in advance, but this is my second favorite Somnium.
Nothing is better to heal Shoma's heart than a smile. So...
Okay, leave it to me.
Frank, in terms of your favorite Somnium, Dragon.
Dad, why did you disappear on me?
I don't know.
Literally
That's something that I'm gonna have to
So
figure out later
this is
once
a
we're finished here.
brand new 10,000 yen bill.
This world is becoming more and more cashless.
Look, an invisible man.
No, he's just naked from the waist down. You know, this might have the opposite effect.
Why? People watching on the TV were going crazy.
You mean on the live stream?
Yeah.
Shoma's dad is so unfunny. Huh? Yeah, Andy's Komeiji sucks. And you've never made us laugh either.
Hold on. We used to...
Yeah, lameness must be genetic. So true. Now that's funny. We don't want to contract your unfunny disease, so we're gonna stay away from you.
What?
Stupid Dad. Why me?
This happened to Shoma.
Even from a young age, he's had it rough.
I hate this world. It's all fake. The only thing I can believe in is the world I make.
I guess.
Shoma rejected the real world. He decided he belonged in a world of his own creation.
For him, the world he created was the real world.
Time to go in.
Hey, we can inspect that model.
Shoma used to blank, but closed his heart due to his environment weighing down on him, but blank. Boys in Japan are something else, I swear. And Toriel, I wish you on your best efforts on becoming a Grove Tuber on your own. But I know you have a lot to get to before then. Anyway, don't think there's anything else here. Let's go in.
Is this a model of a house?
Tama, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Huh? Is that Shoma from earlier?
Seems like he went inside that model.
It looks just like Shoma's house from earlier, but the colors are more vibrant here.
Maybe that symbolizes his belief that this artificial world is the real world. Those are the clothes Shoma ripped up earlier, but it looks like cardboard.
Maybe it's a wound in Shoma's heart.
I bet we have to do something with this. Let's fix it.
Sounds good to me. Shoma began blank and became blank. Actions in this blank as well. Oh, there's a lot here. Jeez.
Yep. Now, next to the fridge. In the wall there. Yep.
No!
Can we glue it back together?
Let's try.
It was too close to the eyeball.
Alright.
Ah, well.
Done.
I can go back.
Wow, Zeus accidentally himself into the fucking solution. Never mind.
Right.
Let's find another way.
Began making his own world, became, I guess, distant. Actions in his fake reality as well. I don't know.
Yep. Make sure to interact with the... Stay in that corner. Now, next to the kotatsu, the little table, the window out there.
Is this?
Yep.
Very nice.
There we go. And the other light bulbs are not going to be for later, so don't worry about that. Now, how do you fix that thing?
Screwdriver? Well, he did use to do that with a lot. So let's do screwdriver.
Use a screwdriver, maybe?
How?
Let's give it a shot.
Because he's always using it to think with his robots.
But a code is not a robot.
Yeah, that's not a robot. Exactly what the fuck you read.
So, how do we do this?
Why don't you turn the screw?
There are no screws. These are clothes.
Detached from his own reality. Actions in his creation blank as well.
I mean, I understand the logic behind your reasoning. I just don't I just can't tell you, like, come on.
The best thing for fixing a tear? Tape.
Tape then.
Duct tape, the best solution to all your problems.
It turned back to the original outfit.
We used to play together.
God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max.
We used to laugh together.
Hey, that's no fair.
Laughed.
Hold up, Andy's is the best.
Stupid Dad.
Remembered my father. But it's not cool. Action since creation. Oh, impact the outside world instead.
As well.
As well, yeah.
I wonder if that really happened.
Maybe he tucked away the good memories in the world he created.
The painful memories were played too, not just the good memories.
Yeah. Poor kid's heart.
Even deep down, those painful memories remain. Shoma and his dad need to have an honest heart-to-heart.
What does that red button do? The red button at the table.
Huh? Looks like we made it out of the model.
I think the last time we pressed it, it just made a little sound effect. It's just a game show buzzer. Nothing special.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Also, Zeus question. In the times we've been in a voice call, what do you think of my mic and mic quality when it comes to how it will do for streaming? Your mic quality is really good. It's a bit fuzzy, honestly, but I think that's because using a headset mic. I'm using a Blue Yeti Nano mic, so it's a standy mic right here. I should probably get a boom for it so I can adjust it a bit better and not have to worry about knocking it.
Did somebody say boom?
What? Never mind, but this is the mic I use, and it's been serving me faithfully ever since. It cost me $80 from a Best Buy that I got. Oh yeah, a default mic from a laptop? Yeah, bad idea.
Yeah, no. It's going to cost a lot of money, but you're going to want to get high quality material, like high quality stuff, rather than just take. Look, this is the microphone that's built into the computer or the laptop or like in a headset or something like that. Because they're passable, but in terms of clarity and being able to understand what you're doing and just giving that aura of, you know, I know exactly what I'm doing, then you're gonna want high-end stuff.
I don't consider my stuff high-end, but they do mention
or at
that,
the very least more than the bare minimum.
Yeah, like mine's pretty good starting for streamers. Like, it's
Mine
not
is an MSI. Mine is an MSI GB16. It's also a standing mic. From what I heard, and from what I've seen on various tests that I made, this mic is actually really good, especially because it doesn't peak at it doesn't actually peak with my voice, especially at high pitch. So yeah, if you want a recommendation for a mic,
yeah,
this is a very solid recommendation because it's also pretty affordable.
Catholic, apparently.
Catholic, okay. But yeah, this is also a pretty economic, but like a budget-friendly microphone compared to other alternatives.
Yeah, but if you're gonna get into streaming, it's good to have a solid piece of equipment like mine, I'd say, or even what you suggested. You want to pay. You don't want to overspend because there's professional mics out there that are like $300, $400, $500.
Yeah, that's way too much. Because the one I'm using is I only ended up getting for $40, not counting shipping.
Say the fucking model, like on.
Yeah. So yeah,
I have to get the box for it because I don't actually know it off the top of my head.
I have heard you plenty of times, Toriel. I would definitely invest in a mic. I know money's very tight, but I guess starting out, like until you get good with the craft, sure. But if you wanna, you know, it's like priority number one when you get cash. Upgrade your mic. It'll make things a lot better. Anyway. But it's not cool. Right there.
It's an older model TV.
What's protruding out of the top?
It looks like a spout or something.
So we need to pour something in there?
I don't know. Maybe it's just for show.
It's an antenna, I think.
We will turn it on for the timey.
And just like that.
And it was the right decision.
Shoma.
God of laughter, lucky, happy, Punchaka Max! Look at what you did. You really ruined the atmosphere. God of apologies. Sorry. Enough already. You're past your prime. I can't even stand you.
That was so uncool. Why does he have to be my dad?
You're lucky you didn't have that thing backfire on you. Like current or shrapnel or something, kid.
Dude, it's pretty easy to break a TV and get away with
That's
it.
what comes from being a comedian's son, I guess.
But he shouldn't blame Komeiji for that.
I wonder if we can change Shoma's heart by going inside the model.
Shoma used to laugh a lot, but closed his heart to the world, but blank.
Alright, we made it back into the model.
Come to think of it, we haven't found anything on Horodori Institute yet.
We need to help Shoma first.
Good point. We can't leave him like this. Huh. Is that?
Shoma was stabbing it with the screwdriver earlier. Did the hole get bigger?
We should fix this, too.
No, we got smaller. And that's probably an accurately sized hole.
No, but compared to your size, the house is still the same.
Yeah.
This is probably Komeiji's suitcase.
I'm guessing it's for his props.
Oh, if only you knew.
Minus 30 seconds for throwing it. Let's see. Key. Well, let's see what's inside.
Zeus.
Damn it.
Yep, why are you acting like it's obvious?
No good. It's not opening. Komeiji's suitcase.
Well, let's vent some
why
anger.
would it be open?
Let's vent some anger. We're gonna throw it.
Where should I throw this?
Over there somewhere.
Yeah.
Yikes! Oh my.
It came back.
That's unexpected.
Don't act like you didn't do the
Suitcase
same
isn't
thing,
even
you.
broken.
I did the same thing. I'm
All right.
just saying GG.
Komeiji's suitcase.
Alright, so he's not gonna be angry at that, but let's just go on vacation. Minus 30 seconds to go on vacation.
Huh?
Suitcases are used for travel, right? Maybe Shoma has memories of going on a trip. Give me a line.
Yeah, sure.
But wouldn't
Shoma, we're
that
going
mean...
to Machu Picchu. I'm gonna train
Why?
my comedy skills at a World Heritage Site.
What the fuck was that?
Wait, can they even afford to go to Machu Picchu?
Never specified Machu Picchu.
4 minutes now.
Really? Tickle it? Come on!
Komeiji's suitcase.
I mean, Shoma used to laugh.
Tickle, tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle, tickle.
Stop! It tickles!
He's laughing so much.
Oh, picture.
There's something inside. A drawing of Komeiji's face?
I wonder if Shoma drew it.
But deep down, he still loves to laugh. Oh.
It's a drawing of Komeiji's face.
The equals 10 timing does look pretty good.
Oh, there he is! Jesus Christ!
What?
Hello.
Oh! Ah! 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 Ah!
Showing up!
Your
Jesus
screaming was more of a jump scare than the actual joining call sound.
Wow, hey! Buddy!
Where the fuck have you been?
How are you doing?
I had to take care of something else.
Alright. Anyway, 10-second timing looks really good. I want it. Let's cut it
You
out.
want me to cut it out? You idiot! I can't cut something important like this.
Jeez, you don't have to yell. I have an idea. Can you cut out just his face?
If this ends up hurting Shoma, I'm going to cut your face out.
Yeah.
Okay, done.
Try covering the hole in the TV with it.
Oh, sweet. It was the right answer. Awesome.
I know, you just accidentally found yourself across the answer, and
I
hate
just-
you for it.
Because
it's not even accidentally. It's just like, which one gives the timing? I'll go with that one.
Yeah. So thank you, game.
God of apologies. Sorry.
By the way, Serenity, you weren't here to hear this, but this is my second favorite song.
Okay.
Yeah.
God of seasons. Warm, hot, chilly, cold. Wow, you're just forcing it now. You're past your prime.
He has no sense for comedy. Why does he try so hard?
2 locks down. Remembered my feelings of support. Doesn't fit? Interesting.
He's conflicted. He wants him to do well, but he doesn't want to see him anymore.
We came back.
Why am I laughing? This isn't how I really feel. This can't be true. It's all lies.
Shoma is confused.
Huh. We can't go inside the model anymore. The sign for interaction is gone too. Maybe Shoma is starting to accept reality.
Right. We did fix a lot of things. He's starting to comprehend what's real and what's artificial.
It says something. Let's see.
What's this naysayer thing in the channel point store? Honestly, it was kind of a throwaway reward. Just horse pun. I don't know. I gotta review it. I need to change that reward entirely.
Your dad is not funny. From now on, your name is Lamo Enda. Nice to meet you, Lamo Enda.
These stupid kids! Fuck off! Stop making fun of him!
Relax, Tama.
This isn't real. It's all fake. Everything in this world is fake. All fake. I'm fake. Everything is fake.
Here we go.
That's many notebooks.
Yeah. That's it. I just need to make everything fake.
I don't believe it.
Shoma.
This is not reality. Maybe on the other side.
I thought we were close to a breakthrough, but his imagination is running away with him even more.
This house we're in is just a model. No. Everything is fake. This made-up
in
world is
denial.
fake. Reality itself is fake. Everything is fake. There's nothing we can do.
What? Why are you giving up, huh? We still have time!
Sorry. You're right. It's too early to give up.
Alright. Shoma started like blank, dislike blank, and stopped blank. Dislike humor, I guess. Worn out notebook.
This is Komeji's comedy material notebook. It's really worn out.
Fixed with tape, why not?
That makes sense. The notebook is ripped. It's done.
Ah!
This can't be
Wrong
fixed
one, sis.
normally.
Do we even need to fix the notebook?
Before you go too far, also, there's another thing next to the kotatsu. Again.
Shard dislike his name and stop blank.
That's...
A math notebook. A science notebook. A social studies notebook. And a linguistics notebook.
Shoma started to dislike his name.
His name. And stopped... Well, linguistics makes no sense.
It's a linguistics textbook. It says Enda on it.
We will fix with a pen.
How do I fix this with a pen?
Reenact how it was used and maybe it'll fix itself.
Let's practice some handwriting. Tub, 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 tub. Tub, 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 butt, 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 butt.
You're turning
By
your
the way,
tubs
this was
into butts.
by the way, this was my choice too.
What's going on?
The note got fixed, but nothing else is special about it.
Yeah.
He was bullied because of his name. Maybe that's a clue.
You mean Tubby?
Forget about the butts.
Oh, you meant Shoma.
Write his name on his belongings.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Got it. This is more of a streaming question, but when do you end your streams usually? I typically go for 4 hours, unless it's a Tuesday stream, which I'll go for 3 because of me needing to work next morning. So I'm going to go roughly to like midnight. Yeah, roughly midnight my time, I'd say. Or 11, yeah, somewhere in that time range. It's 9:20 p.m. on my end of the world right now.
It's a science textbook. There's no name on it.
Aha.
If it doesn't make sense, don't even bother.
Yeah.
It's a science.
Stop.
It's a math notebook.
Oh, this seems important.
Part of it is blacked out.
Fix with glue. Yeah, fix with glue.
If you glue it together, you won't be able to open it.
Just try it. Please.
Fine. Huh? It's not sticking.
Maybe the notebook is rejecting the glue.
I agree with the logic of the thing, but not the motive.
Social studies.
It's a social studies textbook. It's barely been used.
We can't fix with whiteout. There's nothing to white out on here. There is something up there, but that's just the name of the textbook. Toy hammer.
This is Komeji's comedy material note.
No. Alright, well I'm gonna have to do something unconventional. Well, let's go with this one.
It's a math...
Eraser.
I'm going to erase the blacked out parts.
Okay.
Shoma Enda.
Got it.
Dad, why is my name Shoma?
Oh, you want to know how you got your name? You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the kanji for laughter. It was going to be spelled with the character for laughter and shine, like a shining smile. But when I told your sister, she said, why don't you use it as your stage name? I need to brush up on my comedy.
Yeah, you do.
Everybody's a critic. Anyway, I decided to change the kanji for your name. The kanji for show can be congratulatory or mean happiness. I was so happy when you were born, I made it a part of your name.
Oh.
But to me, you still have the laughter in there, because I wanted you to stay smiling forever. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Stop making me talk about it. God of shyness. Oh no, please, not the spotlight.
Stop that.
Oh, sorry.
Laughter and happiness.
Yeah, it's like the opposite of what you are right now, Shoma.
But smiling doesn't suit me. This name...
Remember who Shoma is inside. Yesterday was National Panda Day, per Peanut. Just a random fact I know and totally not related to anything else. Cool. I like pandas.
Pandas are cute.
I don't want to accept it, but...
By the way, how was Kung
I
Fu
think you
Panda
missed
4?
the fourth eyeball, by the way.
Oh no, really?
Yeah, because I told you look around the kotatsu and then you just went for the books.
There's your answer, Yule. No one wants to talk about it.
It's a good name. That's why smiles suit him well.
I can always go back.
Was Kung Fu Panda 4 that bad?
Don't
I've not
watch
heard
it.
good things.
Yeah. We need to convince him.
Kung Fu Panda 4 is disappointing, but I think it's enjoyable enough to watch.
Seriously? That's seriously the thing? Aww.
Yeah, it's narratively disappointing, but I think there's enough action and humor in there to make it worth watching, but it's the definition of like a mid-animated movie.
Yeah, that's what I've heard essentially, is that it's not terrible, but it doesn't live up to the first 3 movies.
Yeah, that's the thing that's actually fucking murdering me inside, because the Kung Fu Panda trilogy and even the TV show were amazing.
Well, blame Dream.
Oh, right, it did have a TV show.
Yeah.
And the TV show was amazing. Like, it was actually very tightly written and everything.
I don't need this memory. I don't need this name.
By the way,
you could go back for the other eyeball if you really want to.
It all hurts.
We
Might
could
as
also
well.
just do that later. Yeah, okay.
Now that I know what to do, I can just quickly go for it.
I think it's a...
Yeah.
Oh, what?
No, you would have needed to go back one more.
I don't need this
Don't bother. Don't bother.
Yeah, we can save it for another night.
The world, Dad, it's all fake.
Oh, the rooftop amusement park.
The barber said they're waiting for the ear to come on down. God of haircut, snip, snip. Oops, got your ear.
Stop. It's not funny.
A lot of factors led to him becoming an introvert.
I'd like to fix every little thing, but the trophy Shoma destroyed disappeared.
Can you find something like it? There has to be something.
Couple things in a comment here. Don't worry about Peanut. Like we have tangents in stream all the time. It's all good. I do try and crawl it back to the game, but don't feel a bit guilty if we start talking about stuff. Toriel claims you can say the same thing about Kung Fu Panda 3 about being a mid-movie. It's the weakest of the trilogy, but I still think Kung Fu Panda 3 is a more entertaining movie than this movie.
Yeah, like Kung Fu Panda 3 had its faults, but at the very least it was still very tightly written and like, you know, and funny.
Yeah,
and also just good.
Yep.
Yeah, people would refer to Kung Fu Panda 3 as being the worst by default.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
And then Kung Fu Panda 4 came out and made everyone realize, oh, it could be much worse.
So people are comparing Kung Fu Panda 4 to be like the Toy Story 4 of a franchise, which is
that's a good comparison. Yeah,
the unnecessary fourth entry in an already solid trilogy.
This hurts my feelings, actually. Like, holy shit.
Yeah. Anyway,
I'm sorry that you had a bad experience, guys. Or a disappointing experience. Sometimes disappointing experiences are worse than bad ones.
What OO parts do you like? Mecanismos ton...
Yeah, that one.
Ton antequiron.
Wow, you got it on the first try.
Cool.
I can't believe you actually got the word on the first try.
I had to sound it out.
I would not say Trek 4 is another example, since the fourth movie is better than the third one.
Yeah, Shrek is the exception.
It's an old dresser.
Wish we could look
I've
inside.
never seen the Shrek movies, and I don't care to, so I wouldn't know.
We will do.
How dare you? The second Trek movie is amazing.
Yeah, like, holy shit, we need to watch that
Oh
now.
no, I don't care.
I'm
Anyway.
going to do an impression of
Nah, we need to
Ryuki.
watch that ASAP.
And you need to watch Starship
Pour some
Troopers.
soy sauce on me, please.
Oh dear.
I'm doing a quality change.
Oh, yeah. Just like that. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, here it comes. Your sauce is all over me. I can feel it on my skin.
I have never said that.
The dresser isn't reacting.
The dresser isn't gonna laugh.
You told me to make it laugh.
Shema blank. However, now when you blank, it has blank.
By the way, there's an Easter egg here.
It's a normal dresser.
Not here.
Quick I hate to keep pausing, but this is an important point by Peanut. Beyond laughing at the very sensual nature of Tama here, I need to introduce you guys to him. I fail to do that every stream. So, now that everyone's here, from left to right, Blue Horse Guy, one of my, I don't want to say longest friends. Yo's my longest friend here, but he's been around for a while. His name is Serenity. Also goes by Cometail, and I think that's Nightcrawler that you're seeing right there as his avatar.
I have many names.
Yes.
But yes, my profile that's on your stream is the one I use when I go by Nightcrawler.
Yep. And then the wonderful portrait in the middle, that
The
white
common
Eevee.
name is Serenity.
That man is Yule the V, or just Yule for short.
I'm a gaming journalist. I hate everything.
Yeah, let's not talk about that. That's a touchy subject lately, but he does some good work. Go support him when you can. And then on the far right, the pink-haired, I have no idea who that person is, but this is
I
Legon.
bang.
No idea.
VTuber. VTuber.
Yes. The VTuber extraordinaire, or not really. Or just aficionado here, Legon.
Yes, I follow Hololive. How did you know?
And easily one of the biggest supporters of Ichikoshi games, because I think through him and Serenity, I got into it. Then Yo got dragged in, and now we're all. I'm enjoying this here. I'm enjoying the game so far.
I got introduced to Uchikoshi via the first AI game, and I never looked back.
Heck yeah.
Oh,
I think I was the one who had played everything first.
Go with the flow.
Yeah.
Do it.
We're all Chikoshi fans. Which is a mistake.
The other day, I
Well,
hit my heart
fans,
on the corner
quote
of the dresser,
unquote.
and I thought my
We have a
pinky
lot
toe
of
was gonna
criticism of his
explode.
work.
Other way around. Hey, do you think we could have
Oh,
just
so you're afraid.
opened it normally?
I guess we could have.
There's something inside.
Oh, I remember that.
Gummy?
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
Shema blank, however, now he blank.
Just in case, just sate my curiosity, check next to that shelf. The shelf with the little robot on it. Okay, no, you did miss it.
Oh well.
Check.
What, are you talking about the eyeball that was next to Kotatsu?
Yeah, it was in an earlier
Oh, he
section.
picked
Where
that
he
up.
got kicked out of the.
I want to
where he
open
got
the
kicked
door.
out of the model for, again.
No, he picked that up.
Oh wow, lift?
Did he? Yeah, look it up.
Yeah, he did.
You have to
I
lift
didn't
it.
notice it then.
Oh, surprisingly light.
Huh. Isn't that?
Add a rooster.
Atta Rooster turned into Flatta Rooster.
Uh-oh.
It's happening again.
Not the pot. Shema blank, however, now he does not accept his dad and has thrown away that memory. Oh no.
There's miso soup inside.
Oh no.
Oh yes. Minus 60 seconds. You might want it, or
Wait,
yeah, minus
what's
60.
by the way, what's even
You
funnier
can do
is
either
the
one.
fact
He's
that
gonna get the same result.
no. Like, what's even funnier is that you cannot quit out of this.
No, the game. Once you click on this, the game forces you to do it.
Hmm?
You are trapped.
I can't move!
Are you paralyzed?
It's so cursed.
Atta Rooster. What is this?
This is for calling me flat.
Are you doing this? What are you doing?
Why?
No. Ryuki! Help me, Ryuki!
Freaking jump scare.
Now sitting outside, by the way.
You only have 2 minutes.
So,
Hurry,
like, can
Ryuki.
someone help me understand what the fuck is the meaning of this? Because I never understood it.
It's a normal.
It's a creepy looking doll. That's the meaning.
That's it.
It's a
That's the
monowheel
yoke?
robot Shoma made.
Yes.
There's something under the tire.
I wonder if it'll move out of the way.
We are going to smile at it.
Yeah. It may only be a robot, but we need to show it love.
Of course you'd like that, wouldn't you, Tama?
Yeah, we're not robophobic here. We're all robot lovers. Let's go.
Yeah, Kibo would love us.
Who?
Get out of the way.
V3 character.
From the Dung. Yeah, from someone from the Danganronpa series.
You're downright bipolar.
Wait, please.
I don't get this chick, but I'm gonna get out of here before something bad happens to me.
It's a ripped piece of paper.
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
Eat your hamburgers, Apollo.
Well, on the second piece, so.
Yep, gave us that a gift to support him. Let's go to that
Need
gift.
that third one.
It's a normal refrigerator.
We're gonna do a prop skit, Tama.
Again?
It'll be good this time.
It's gonna bring back some sad memories again. Alright, I'm going to escape this uninhabited island on this.
That's a raft?
What? A third form?
An enemy who gets stronger when they get smaller?
What time do you think it is?
Morning. In the Showa era.
Hey, look! This is squishy.
A kinda mighty hammer.
Oh, Mama, you have a place here too?
Oh my gosh.
Second branch. Whew. Seems like the grading scale for laughs was lower this time.
Maybe it was always open.
This.
Oh, it's a ripped piece of paper.
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
Now we got all three pieces. Let's go.
Also, thank you,
This
Peanut,
ripped paper must have some significance to it.
for just saying, this must be the work of an enemy stand. Oh no!
Should we try to repair it?
Watch out, the enemy stand user
It is
could
one
be
sheet.
anywhere. The enemy
The pairs
stand
match up.
Let's try putting it together.
just has the most out there fashion sense ever.
Well, there's only one that makes sense.
Yeah.
Tape, of course.
Cut it up more with scissors. This is what I think of you, Dad.
Max, jump!
Oh. Good luck, Dad.
Damn, dude.
This is all lies. It's fake. I don't want to see it anymore. It always hurts. They made fun of me. I'm nothing. Save me. Please save me. Make the hurt go away. I need to get out. I need to escape these lies. Why? Why does everything look like so real? If it wasn't fake. If it was real the whole time. Is my pain real too?
Oh? Remember my feelings of acceptance. What are you hiding? Honestly, I want to laugh. Our final goal, huh?
Yep.
Tama, you okay?
Yeah, somehow. I didn't think that memory was going to be that bad. Why did Shoma have such a negative reaction?
Sometimes the best memories make the hurtful ones worse. If you're not in a good place, the last thing you want to do is look back on all the times that were better.
Wow, Ryuki.
Shoma doesn't want to see how he was back then. Back before his heart was broken. That's how he stays sane.
That must be hard.
I don't know if I've ever been there, but that sounds insanely depressing.
I can tell you that it is.
Yeah.
The medal we fixed earlier.
You have no idea.
I don't.
Ah, I'm not young anymore.
Dad! Dad! Dad, you're the winner in my eyes! Super duper gold medal! You were amazing!
Wow, now this is a super duper gold medal. Thank you, Shoma.
Super duper gold medal.
Maybe if we use that. Can you hold the medal?
I'll try.
Getting close.
Before you interact with the robot, the last eyeball is very annoying. You gotta go behind the TV.
Can we?
You can go around
underneath the robot.
Around it, not underneath.
Well, that underneath works too.
Oh, it's right there.
You have a minute left.
I didn't think to look up here. Yeah, I didn't think to look up here.
So, shout out to Peanut. I also love JoJo Bizarre's Adventure.
Go robot.
I just finished it.
The robot's chest part is open.
Not too long ago.
I think it's busted.
Maybe if we fix it, Shoma will be healed too.
Fixed with the gold medal. Makes sense.
This is the gold medal?
Yeah, wedge it into the chest area there.
Roger that. Right in here.
Me llamo Roboto Robato.
No,
I have to pay you back for giving me such a nice gold medal, Shoma. I congratulate Shoma Enda for coming first in the championship of gold medal making.
Wow! It's a robot! Shoma, you've noticed it, haven't you? The feeling I've been holding inside. You ignored your dad, and you ignored your feelings, didn't you? Stop! I don't want to see anymore! I've had enough! Shoma, no one is laughing! I accepted it. Stupid. You're wrong. That stupid job. That's not true. He should quit. That's not what you want. He's a shitty father. You don't think that. I don't care about anything. You should know. What you really want to say. Dad, I love you.
I'm home to the max! I thought there was an earthquake today, but it was just the studio shaking with laughter at my jokes! Huh? What's wrong, Shoma?
Hey, Dad. I think I understand you a little more now. I think I understand me more too. I've wanted to say I'm sorry for so long.
It's okay, Shoma.
A comedian is the coolest job ever. And I'm so proud of you, Dad.
You are? Really? Thank you, my son.
This world isn't fake. My heart feels so warm inside right now. This feeling has to be real. I know this world has to be real.
He got it back. His heart. He should be able to open up more now.
Yeah, you're right. You know, Shoma does look best when he's smiling.
Remember my true feelings. Wow. Oh my god.
I told you that you weren't ready. I told you that you weren't ready, Zeus.
It's so simple, but it was so effective.
I told you that you weren't ready.
Okay.
Bask in the moment. Bask in the moment.
It's just happy tears. I'm so happy for them.
That's the point.
It doesn't have to be a negative world or ending. People can make up.
Yes.
Point, Zeus. Don't worry. You can cry.
I already did shit here right there. That was good. That was beautiful. That was beautiful.
I needed a few minutes just to process my feelings when I did the Somnium.
Oh gosh.
I feel like I've been dreaming for a long, long time. And it's a painful dream.
I think Shoma's going to be Toriel's favorite character right now. I mean, with the way that she's talking about him. Based on personal experiences, good memories make things worse, yeah. You watched JoJo Bizarre Adventures with your boyfriend, Peanut. Cool. Yeah, that makes you gay. It makes you very happy. Awesome. And I'm glad that everyone... You showed up at the right time for this Somnium. That was beautiful. I'm gonna grab some water. I'm out. I need to be right back and recover.
That's fair.
Thank you.
Oh man, I don't know. Every time I watch the Somnium,
Every time, dude. Every single time. I cannot help it.
Man.
Oh man.
Game Somniums are worse than the first game, by the way.
Oh yeah, this Somnium's the worst.
Oh man, just it's so terrible. Apparently.
Yeah, I want to remind you that that a lot of the people that basically said that this game is actually less remarkable than the first one, and the Somniums are worse. Just just letting you know that, chat, that people actually think that these are the worst Somniums.
Piccoli's gotten spam chat.
What?
That's what Toriel said.
What did Toriel say?
She said, "Well, he's gone spam chat."
Yeah. So yeah, so yeah, the consensus is that these Somniums are the worst. So just have fun with that, chat.
I still don't understand why. I will never understand general fandom consensus.
Dude, the general fandom consensus in My Little Pony thinks that the fucking slice of life episode is one of the best episodes in the entire series, and that the pear apple was actually very well written.
Well, see, at least those I can understand because those are at least fan pandering episodes. So I get it. I get why they would be,
I'm back.
Universally loved. But I will never understand fan consensus for stuff like this.
And thank you for the emote spam. You guys are awesome. Okay.
Oh, right. Let me see.
What kind of music do I like? I'm gonna get symphonic.
Yeah, what do you think about the fact that people think that these are the worst Somniums?
Grindcore.
What the heck is grindcore?
Grindcore is brave.
Wait, people call Shoma Somnium one of the worst? Are they shitting me?
Anyway,
The general consensus is that Nirvana Initiative has the weaker Somniums than in the duology.
Bullshit, but okay. Moving on.
Yeah, they're entitled to the wrong opinion. Much like how they say that the fucking VLR is actually good.
It's not bad. You should have let my dad on too.
He's waiting in a corner of the park. I thought it would be easier for you to talk if we were alone.
No, that's not true. Things are different now.
Good for him. Looks like the chastity belt of his heart has unlocked.
You have to keep calling that chastity belt.
Ryuki doesn't mind.
She does. Show the security guard at Misatana our police IDs to get in here. We told him that it was regarding the investigation. He let us through. The main power of the music park is still on, and the key to the Ferris wheel control bar is still in the stock of the ignition, so we need to move this.
Alright.
Just in case you were wondering why this Ferris wheel was running at night.
It all started with the test. The results from my health checkup at my elementary school came back abnormal, so they wanted to do more tests. But instead of the hospital, I was taken to Horodori Institute.
Sketch?
The test results show that you have some very special genetic abnormalities in your DNA. It's extremely rare. Only 1 in hundreds of thousands of people has it. One day, and it will be soon, you will fall ill to an incurable disease, and it will take your life.
Jeez!
The only way for you to survive is to receive gene therapy through genome editing here at this institute.
So I started going to Horodori Institute, but it wasn't true. Not really.
So Chikara lied about his condition.
Zeus, you're going to like Chikara less and less as the longer we go through this game.
Found it on my doctor's desk. It said it was top secret, so I thought it must be super important. So I grabbed it and put it in my pocket. Inside the envelope was pieces of paper with writing all over it. It was written in German, but I managed to figure out what it was saying by using a translation app.
As we
There
theorized.
actually wasn't anything wrong with my genes. It was all for the sake of research. Horodori Institute was rewriting my genetic code. They used me for human experiments.
Yeah, that's fucked
When
up.
I found out, I talked to Director Horodori, but he acted like he did nothing wrong.
Why are you upset with me? You should be grateful. Your body is now special thanks to genome editing. Also, I would advise against pulling out of the experiments now. Your body is still in a transitionary stage. It needs regular testing and medication. If you stop now, all the cells in your body will falter and dissolve.
Yeah, you'd have to say with a grin, Chikara. Well,
Sorry, it will get worse.
before I do that, I'm gonna do this top one.
I decoded the message and went where it led me. To an underground floor of the Nice Japan building. They called it the Cathedral.
Huh. Makes
President,
sense.
Miss Shigure, was waiting for me there. She complimented me on decoding the message and invited me to join NICE. That's probably why Bats 490 was being spread in the first place.
Tokiko did mention that.
We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into NICE.
Miss Shigure told me all sorts of things about NICE's ideals. And I was sick of the world at the time, so when they told me this world isn't real, I fell in love with NICE's beliefs right away.
Makes sense.
They told me to keep it all a secret.
You cannot tell anyone about the secret of the world.
Secret of the world, known by only a handful of people. I felt like I was special, just knowing I was one of the chosen few. That's why I didn't tell you the truth.
Why'd you lie about the message?
I thought I just told you.
No, that's not what I meant. You deliberately lied about it pointing to Horodori Institute. You could have chosen not to say anything at all.
But if I didn't say anything, you would have taken me in, right? Then I'd get tortured and injected with the truth serum, and you'd force me to talk about the secret of the world. I lied because I didn't want that to happen.
Sure, kid.
Is that what he thinks the police do?
Okay, I believe you.
He is still a kid.
Oh, Peanut, that was perfect. Thank you.
What did you say?
Horodori Institute was the first place that popped into my head.
He played the Okay, I Believe You SFX app.
I've been there lots. And I hated the director, Mr. Horadori. So I wanted to bug him a bit.
Alright.
I don't know. The papers in the envelope didn't have any details. And Director Horadori didn't tell me anything.
Do you notice any changes in your body?
No, not really. It's the same as usual.
Does your father know about this?
I don't think so. I haven't told him. I didn't want him to worry about it. And Director Horadori threatened me not to.
This should go without saying, but I want you to keep this a secret. Don't tell the police, your family, anyone. If you do, I'll be forced to destroy all of the data and the medicine that you need. And you know what that would mean, don't you?
Objection!
Thanks for telling me all this. It's going to be a huge help for the investigation.
No need to thank me. I owe you my life, Mr. Ryuki. And besides, I decided to be honest from now on.
I see.
I like the look on his face.
Yeah.
You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the kanji for laughter. It was going to be spelled with the character for laughter and shine, like a shining smile. Because I wanted you to stay smiling forever.
You have a nice smile, Shoma. It fits your name perfectly.
My name? Name. Wait, I remember something.
What is it?
When I was being kidnapped by the researchers, I met Terror in the warehouse.
Really?
What?
I couldn't see their face because they had a metal mask on.
Oh.
I'm sure it was Terror. They said...
I am Terror. You've heard of me, haven't you? Of course, that isn't my real name. I'll tell you and only you my true name. Would you like to hear?
Huh?
My name is... Dahlia.
Shit, really, I'm writing that down. Dahlia, huh? That's an interesting name.
Dahlia Hawthorne is hot from the Ace Attorney series to infect this game.
Shut the fuck up, Serenity! Shut the fuck. You better not.
Dahlia, huh. That means I could go back, but I probably shouldn't. The sun is rising to the east.
I mean, you can try to go back. I'm not gonna stop you.
I mean, you only have half the name, but...
Oh, shut up! Why the fuck did you tell him?
Oh, never mind then. Thank you for saving me a trip.
Welcome back, Shoma.
That's why.
Dad. I'm home. And thank you. You risked your life to protect me, right? So...
Oh my God! Shoma, I'm so sorry. Until now, I've always been thinking about what's best for me. I always said I was doing things for you, but I was just being selfish. I've caused so much trouble. At work and for you. Your mother and sister, too. But I'm done being selfish. I can't put you through any more pain. I'm going to quit comedy and get a normal, regular office job.
Don't quit!
Oh boy.
What?
I like your comedy, Dad. I like you as a comedian.
Shoma.
I don't care if kids make fun of me at school anymore. I won't let them say you're uncool. You're trying to help people with your jokes, right? It's just like when you protected me. You put your heart and soul into it so you can make people laugh and make this world a happier place. And I think that's the coolest thing ever. So, I don't want you to quit being a comedian, no matter what.
Is that?
Dad, you dropped this at the warehouse district, didn't you? That's where I picked it up. And when I went to the police earlier, I borrowed some tape and fixed it.
Oh.
Congratulations, Dad. You won the Best Dad in the World Championship. It's a landslide victory! try so hard as a comedian, and it's kinda lame. But you're so cool at the same time. You drink too much, have nose hair sticking out, and wipe your face with hand towels. But you're my super dumb funny dad, and I'm proud to be your son.
Boy, that's one spectacular prize. A landslide victory for me, huh? Thanks a bunch, Shoma.
We did good.
By the way, Dad, there's one favor I want to ask.
God of energy, Inti, Hachaka Max! God of laughter, lucky, happy, Hachaka Max! God of apology! Oh, sorry. God of seasons, warm, hot, chilly, cold. God of shyness! Oh no, please, not the spotlight.
Ryuki, you should get to the hospital soon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The case isn't solved yet either.
Yeah, I know. But just a bit. I want to watch them a little bit longer.
They have a lot of issues to work out, don't they?
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll be fine.
That's our job.
As long as they have smiles, their world will be saved.
Hey, Shoma, what did you think of that joke?
It was great, Dad. You really are the best comedian in the world!
Now go and fix your money issue. Hopefully. Oh, what? That's an ending?
Yep. That's
What?
their first ending.
What? That was abrupt. This is like... Oh. This is like the Oda ending from the last game. Wow, okay. Well, we got to an ending tonight. Hooray. Whew, that was emotional. But, very glad for them. Although, very bittersweet that... Well, actually, no. We had to come here because we had to get one of Terra's names. So it's Dahlia. But beyond that, that was a great route. And we don't have to go back that far. Oh, I'm sorry. Peanut just redeemed. Stage clear. Thank you. Very fitting. But yeah, one down. Who knows how many more endings to go.
You know you can skip the credits, right?
I'm using the credits to get caught up with chat, so give me a bit.
Okay.
So Peanut just mentions, oh my god, is that the Metro Cops from Half-Life 2? Are you talking about Terror's voice?
Yeah, the Terror. Because,
Yeah, maybe. And then Peanut was also very happy that you guys mentioned Ace Attorney reference. And you spent all your channel points on sound effects. Awesome. I appreciate that. Hope you keep watching for more. And one more comment. Since Shoma's name is a joke, here's another fact. Oka-san means mother in Japanese. That's a joke? Okay. But good to know that.
I mean, it's not technically a joke, but
Komeiji and Shoma route end.
Yep.
Yeah. The truth of the HP case, Terra's objective, the future of the main characters. Alright, well, time to go back to Komeiji and be a dick, huh?
What do you mean, be a dick?
Follow the money, right? Instead of his own son?
Listen, I picked that first because it was the more logical choice.
man.
You always be like,
you don't know.
you're a
Zeus,
monster.
You don't know. Zeus, you don't know why, but you're a fool.
Super, stand up.
What do you mean a fool?
You'll learn why as we go.
What, that I can't have happy endings? Well, we'll see. Alright. Let's get to the split, because I know how to get to it. I already got all the eyeballs here, so I'm good. Well, I'm going to get that timing just in case again.
Oh.
And then the super funny gag. Alright. Almost there. Inflate balloon. And get to this decision point.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Again, Zeus, I cannot say anything without spoiling, but...
Dan, don't!
Yeah, I'm not saying anything, don't worry.
Shush. Here we go.
Shush!
I am here with spoiler execution.
Yeah, I said
Just need to get
it,
some
I'm
money
not gonna
ready,
say
and
anything.
Those Yakuza guys I met at one of my shows, they said they had a good paying job for me. I guess I'll just have to take a chance on that.
Alright, prepare the
Here
money.
we go.
Let's go.
Secret job, okay. What I need to help Shoma is blank, blank, blank. Even I have to blank, whatever happens to me, blank. Alright. Over here.
It's a shooting game. I can't picture Komeiji playing this.
Let's try it for the timing.
I don't even play games. Well, I guess it's like a shooting game at a carnival. Here I go. Oh, I'm not a target? Oh.
Really?
He won't play.
Maybe he won't do it himself.
Well, in that case...
Time to find somebody else. Even have to break the law. Oh, yeah, if you're going with the Yakuza.
4 minutes now.
A shooting game.
We'll do -10 for this one.
What? You want me to play this? Oh, I'm not good at this. Hey there, you look like a shooter. Why don't you give it a shot? This is the goods. I'm gonna take the pay. Don't worry, it's untraceable. Thank you.
The black market. Oh. So it's just an errand boy for the Yakuza? What is something important?
Komeiji was selling firearms? Huh? Komeiji is gone.
What? He's over there.
What I need help is money, blank, and blank. I'm gonna guess money, time, and something else.
Komeiji is trying to get on an airplane.
His expression is so... dead.
Tama, get in position to show Komeiji a cue card.
Jump off? Yeah, I don't want to go for that timing, just it. Well... Jump off.
You want me to get off head first? What kind of joke is that? Is that funny? Like Daedalus and Nocrates' son, I don't got no wax wings. I'll tell you, that wound would be pretty nasty. You might even say, Icarus?
Har har.
Yeah. Think it over, Zeus.
Money, money, and money. Alright. Oh! Tamagotchi time.
All right.
What phenomena do I like?
Lagon?
Ectoplasm, I'm guessing. Legon?
I think Lagon is away.
Legon might be absent.
Yeah.
Can someone else look it up?
Choose near-death experience. I'm pretty sure that would be brave.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that would be brave.
Yeah! Awesome. Not there yet. Did he go make a pizza or something?
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
That is classic Legon behavior, so I would assume so.
Man, I'm running out of time. Let me check my key. I'm still saving that
Did you
timing.
not hear me when I said I was going to make pizza?
No. But we just assumed you're making pizza.
Good.
What?
Because I am.
Another?
What do you want me to say? If you quit now, your debt's only gonna get bigger.
Why? I gave you all your money.
You're nowhere close. Going round and round again, Komeiji. You're stuck doing laps for us just like this plane ride.
Komeiji had a hard time getting away from these shady characters.
I'm guessing he could only pay off the interest.
Crap! I forgot my bow tie.
I'm surprised that you didn't notice, Zeus.
What is this?
What? That he didn't have his bow tie?
Yeah.
If I have this, this is my ticket out of here. This is victory. This is my gold medal.
Also, hi, DJ. Yes, we did Speen. And we did get our first ending tonight. So, sorry you had to miss my reaction to the Shoma Somnium later, but we got through it, and now here we are going back on the other route. So, welcome.
What did Komeiji find?
I'm going after him.
We're almost...
Money, money, money. Break the law or it happens to me. Screw it.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
Peanut, I said speen. Like a spin, but just funnier.
What?
Is this?
Oh, yep. Good thing I got it. But I have to get it right. Play doesn't make any sense.
I don't know what I'm expecting.
Let's take it. That's what he wants. So go grab it.
Take this with me. They'll have to pay me. There's no way they want this getting found. And it'll fit perfectly in my suitcase. It's just sitting there, practically begging me to take it. If I take this, I can escape this life. This is my chance to finally get ahead. I can't go back now.
I'm guessing a winning lottery ticket, maybe.
No.
I mean, who knows? Maybe.
It's small enough to fit in a briefcase.
Komeiji took something home in his suitcase. I'm guessing he was going to blackmail someone.
But
Or that.
What could it be?
Well...
Cool, we're done.
I can think about it, Zeus. But, yeah.
My
We're
speculation...
done with this Somnium.
And I clear with time remaining again, so there we go.
So, what's your speculation, Zeus? What did you find?
To blackmail someone. Maybe the truth about the Horodori Institute? Chapter 3, Route 1.
It's supposed to be Ryuki 1.
Mr. Komeiji, I've taken a look inside your mind. You've...
Oops.
There are other things I'd like to ask you about. May I have a minute of your time?
We're back with the bow tie again. Gun trafficking, yep. Where's boss? Nowhere to be found.
Good question. Where is boss?
I don't know
let's.
if I pledged not in the interrogation room.
What's that gun you had for trafficking? Not talking. What are we doing at Horror Institute? Nothing. Gun trafficking your debt. You bastard!
He's not going to talk. What do we do now?
Mr. Komeiji, you're treading dangerous waters here. At this rate, Shoma could also be put in danger. Please, talk to me. For Shoma's sake.
Come on.
Shoma, can you protect him?
You want me to protect Shoma?
As soon as I know he's safe, I'll tell you everything.
Well, he got kidnapped in the other route.
Ryuki, I have Shoma safely under custody.
Well, that was easy.
I'll put him on the line.
Dad!
Shoma, are you okay?
No! The cops came and put me in the car, and now they're driving me to the station.
I see.
What did you do, Dad? The police are after you now? I knew you were dumb, but not that dumb.
I'm sorry.
Shoma, I'll have to fill you in later. I need to talk to your dad for now.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right, Ryuki. I'll leave the rest to you.
Now, please continue, Komeiji. Or do you prefer Mr. Enda?
No more stage names. Why'd you have the gun?
About what you said earlier. I was involved with gangs and their gun trafficking operations. That's where I stole the gun I had. I was knee-deep in some dangerous business, and I thought I needed a way to protect myself.
Fair enough. About your debt.
Yes, I've racked up a huge amount of debt. I've been getting hounded by collectors. Eventually, they started threatening me with this.
Listen, Andy's Komeiji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas. Am I clear?
Selling? What the fuck?
Dude, they are
talk to the
loan
police.
sharks.
You
What the fuck do you think they are? What the
People-
fuck do you think they're?
I mean, I know about like sex trafficking, but people just can get up and just sell children as property.
It's Yakuza, Zeus.
I mean, no, that would be illegal, but when you're dealing in illegal business practices on the daily, I'm sure you can find a way.
It's just to stay for them.
You're right. Gangsters
sorry to
selling
say
guns, and
this.
I was an accomplice.
Don't be sorry. I need to know this stuff.
It was all for money, but I've always wanted.
You know
to
that I
cut
have a
ties with that
background in
mob.
Mexico, right?
But I couldn't do
I
it.
know
had no other way to pay
that
back
people
the
can
money
get
I
away
stole.
with some fucked up shit.
The money I make as a comedian is just a drop in the bucket.
Yep. What's been going on? Tons of people keep messaging me. I miss so much. Well, to sum it up, we went back in time. We took the other route in Komeiji Somnium, and now we're confronting him about his illicit activities with the Yakuza. So, this is where we are.
Right now,
Wow.
right now, he's been involved in gun trafficking business. So,
The thing on the rooftop of Misakon.
Yep, and like guns here in the States, not a big deal, but in Japan, huge deal. Because their gun laws are way stricter there.
You know about it, don't you?
I mean, the only place that doesn't have restrictive gun laws is fucking USA.
You walked away with it in your
Yeah, I'm highly ashamed about
We
that.
have the right to bear arms.
Yeah, but
I want to
I'm not gonna-
fucking murder you, Serenity.
So
It's
you could
true,
blackmail
though.
someone.
It is.
Is this related to Horodori Institute somehow?
You made it a pun, and I hate
Mr.
you for it.
Ryuki, please take a look at this.
If you give it back... Oh, terror! Uh-oh.
Look at the sender.
Yeah. A message from Terror. Komeiji, what's going on here? Why do you have a Nile message from a serial killer?
That thing I found belonged to Terror.
Oh!
That's what he was talking about in the message.
He has dirt on Terror, but what?
Are you saying you tried to blackmail Terror?
I guess so. Anyway, that's why I went to Horodori Institute. The entrance was already open by the time I got there. But there was no one inside, as you know. I had no choice but to wait there. And then you showed up.
Fucking crap.
Dude, Terror was gonna freaking murder you. Are you kidding me?
No, I'm pretty sure that...
We saved your life, Komeiji.
Do you still intend to hide things from me?
Yeah, you're right. We saved your life. You'd be cut in half by now.
No, Zeus,
Mr.
I don't think
Komeiji,
that's the case.
I'll ask you one more time.
Remember what happened the last time?
What?
When we tried to talk to the ex-gangster, I keep forgetting his name. He basically was told to go check the school, and then we found half a body there.
Oh yeah, the Yakuza guy.
I think that Terror knew that we were going to investigate this, so he pretty much guaranteed that Ryuki was going to arrest Komeiji. So there was no need for Terror to be involved.
I don't think that's possible because Ryuki and Tama went to the Horodori Institute on a whim.
That's true.
Fine.
I'll
ask a
think that
different
was
question. Where is it now?
Will you bring me with you? If you do, I'll tell you.
Well, smart. You try to blackmail the serial killer, your life's in danger.
Mr. Komeiji, isn't this...
Yes, it's my home.
Not the best place to hide things.
This makes so much sense that it's actually confusing.
Yeah, it's kind of anticlimactic. So, where can I find it?
Ah, right. Where was it? I must be getting old. I'm
Suitcase.
having trouble remembering.
Mr. Komeiji, please. You can't tell me that after bringing me all the way here.
I know, but what am I supposed to do if I can't remember?
We have no choice, Ryuki. Let's just start looking around.
Well, he's under a lot of stress. I don't blame him for forgetting.
There are only futons inside. I doubt Terror had an interest in this.
The Kotatsu.
Nothing here.
Dang it!
There's something like seaweed on the ground, though.
I don't think that's relevant right now.
Well, the dresser?
Nothing really stands out.
The robot, then. Oh, nope, nowhere.
Mr. Komeiji, are you really sure it's here?
Yes, it should be. How strange. Where could it have gone?
Ryuki, look at this.
I wonder, answer the question.
I thought so.
Ah, great.
What is he thinking?
I've had enough of this. If you're going to keep lying to me... Huh? Why are you all here?
Ryuki, you left Shoma at Abyss HQ, didn't you?
Oh, this
Awful
fucking
of you
idiot.
to leave him all by himself.
Oh, this fucking idiot.
Oops.
Miss Iris, Miss Mame, and I were having dinner at Yurakucho.
Then I got a Nile message from Shoma.
That's when we found out about the questioning. We also found out Shoma was in police custody.
This is bad. It's a super mega big deal. That's what we all were thinking, so we headed over.
But he was done being
Iris is a
questioned by the
stupid
time
idiot.
we arrived. That is why we decided to bring him here.
They all know Shoma?
Seems so. Shoma and Mizuki go to the same elementary school.
Yeah.
So that's probably how they're all connected.
Fair enough.
Give it up already, Dad! I already hated you for being unfunny, pathetic, and unpopular. And now you're a criminal too?
Did the police tell you that?
Yeah, they told me everything.
But it was all for you.
Stop making excuses. You did all that bad stuff, and you're still trying to fight back, lie, and trick your way out of it. I'm sick of it!
Shoma.
Dad. Dad? You should just die already!
Oh. Dude.
Iris, you fucking idiot! Why do you always ruin everything?
Well, can't blame her, man.
That's stupid to take your friend out of police custody when you don't know why they're in police custody.
Yeah.
What?
Of course, it's also stupid enough to not ask why did the police even go after you in the first place.
Exactly!
So nobody's correct here.
Oh. He's dead. He is so dead. Big mistake. I'll give you one more chance. Come to the Vita alone.
This could be an opportunity, Ryuki. If we go to Devita, maybe we can catch Terror.
Mr. Komeiji, we'll put our search aside for now. I'm going to Devita, alone. I can't bring you along on a hunt for a dangerous criminal.
No, you can't. Terror will run if you show up. I need to get his guard down first. You should hide somewhere. And once he shows up, you appear.
Are you sure?
Yes. I'll be the bait. This is the least I can do after what I've done.
This is gonna end really badly, isn't it? Here we go. We have predictions in the chat. 90% chance that Komeiji is gonna finally kick the bucket on this route. Komeiji went to the studio alone. Before he did, he started a video call on his smartphone. I had a sight watching the video and waiting for something to happen. But no matter how long I waited, it didn't seem like Terror would show up. I eventually ran out of patience and walked into the studio. No, not again. Brain just fried.
Ryuki, are you okay, Mr. Ryuki?
Oh my god, like on. Wait, how?
What happened?
Where's Komeiji?
Oh, good. You're okay.
I don't think I'm injured. Why are you here?
We will explain later. First, can you tell us what happened here?
I don't know. I started seeing things. Then I lost consciousness.
Oh, I got a hydrate from Peanut. Thank you.
Whew. I managed to come back.
Tama.
After you lost consciousness, you were attacked from behind. A high voltage current was delivered to your back, and I was short-circuited. I wasn't able to use any of my functions.
Smart.
But, as you can see, I was able to bring myself back online thanks to my self-repair program.
Did Terror do this?
I don't know. I didn't see the attacker. I don't know anything after you lost control of your bladder.
You mean lost consciousness?
Yeah, whatever.
Oh, I saw the first one before, but
where's Komeiji?
I had to get more water by that
I
point.
don't see him here.
But I'll drink again, just for you.
So where's Komeiji, I wonder?
Thank you.
That's what Zeus is wondering.
I'm sure what everyone here is wondering.
I'll look a body bag. I'm sure it has no significance.
No! But expected.
Why?
Ugh. 3 dead people now on my watch. This is not good.
You had your chance, Zeus.
You had your happy ending. Now time for the real route.
You had your chances.
The killings keep on going. Ah.
I'm sorry.
They are the half.
It's the right half of Kameji's body.
After
I think it's safe to say Terror is the culprit. Ryuki, let's talk to everyone before checking the body.
Yeah, let's talk to you first. Are you okay?
Of course he's not okay. Komeiji was his father.
Shoma.
What can you even say in a situation like this? How could this have happened?
We are clueless. Again, did you see anyone? I don't think I'm going to wink sync with you, but I'm going to talk to everyone else.
Just click on Wink. Oh, well,
Let's talk
never
to other
mind.
people like the Tamagotchi.
What did you say about wink sync?
I was gonna say click on the option anyway. Because it doesn't matter.
Oh, really? For Shoma?
Yeah.
What track and field event do you like?
800 meter.
Bossy. Hell, boss!
Yep.
Cool.
Now we can reset it.
Yeah, now you can reset it. So.
Next will be Bray first.
Alright. Yeah, because Brave is the only child one that you haven't gotten yet.
Yes. Since I got all the loving, I think. I got one
Yeah,
crazy.
you've gotten all the loving ones. You got Impish once for Mama and Ota. You got
One-
So in the pot.
So now it's
So-
Brave.
Yeah, Brave is the only child one left. So you want the simple Sukomi. Why?
Terror uses the video to incapacitate the member of our group so they can't catch him. Then he murders. Yeah, there's something fishy about those videos that we can't decode just yet. I have theories, but not well founded. Anyway, you said wink sync with Shoma, right?
Well, it doesn't matter who you wink sync with. It's the same outcome.
Ah.
I can't link sync now. Not enough battery.
Oh, thank you. Why are you here?
I figured that something was up with you guys at Shoma's house earlier. I heard
God
you were
damn
talking
it,
about Tigra
Iris!
and going to Divida,
Alright, you will enough
so I
about
got
Iris,
worried
please.
and came over. Oh,
We know
but
you
we did
hate
not come
her.
here right
So
away.
what?
We first discussed whether we should track you down. I think it was about 2.5 hours after you left that we decided. We thought we should just come straight here and...
It's 11:30 p.m. now, by the way.
Did you see anyone?
No. I didn't see anyone until we got inside the studio.
So how many hours passed between the last time we were here and
2.5 hours.
now?
It's about two. It's been about 2.5 hours. They
guess
got here
so.
around 9 o'clock.
You can check the flowchart, actually,
Oh?
just to see the specific times. Yeah, you are here. Start investigation with that.
There we go.
Yeah. See, they got here around 9:30-ish.
9:30-ish, yeah.
Yeah, so,
So,
it's been two hours and 15 minutes.
All right.
Oh, DJ's still here. Glad you're watching.
Well...
Ah, there you are.
Hi, taxi guy.
Let me just
Here you
casually
are,
walk on this
the
murder
receipt
scene real
for your
quick.
card payment.
Oh, thank you.
He's Terror. Blame the taxi guy.
Excuse me, but
Why
How
does
are you?
everyone pick on this guy? He just
Oh,
looks
I am but
ugly.
a humble taxi driver. I
Well, you
forgot
just
to
answered
hand
your own
you the
question
receipt
there.
earlier.
so you drove these four here.
Indeed.
Oh, so now
that is
because
correct.
now
I
because
was
someone
always
looks
quite
ugly,
bad
they
with
thought he should be
machines, you see.
arrested?
That's surface
No
level
one-
suspicion,
No
I
one is
guess.
asking for him to be arrested.
I let others handle the TV, the music, and other such things. Oh, one time I wanted to listen to a CD, but I didn't know how to open the CD player, so I smashed it with my fist.
Wow, dude.
Okay. Why are you telling me this?
That is just how terrible with machines I am. That is why I could not handle the card payment as smoothly as I would have liked. And while I was fumbling my way through the payment,
He said the girl, the blue hair in the passenger seat ran out. Huh. So it was...
Mame did?
So she got out of the car first.
Naturally, I was quite flustered by this rowdy display. And so I continued to fumble for 3, 4, no, perhaps even 5 minutes or so. I somehow managed to process the payment, but I was still quite bothered. I returned the credit card, but in my haste, I completely forgot to hand over the receipt.
What were the other 3 in the back seat doing during all that?
They were waiting the entire time. The card was Kizzy's, but she was sitting on the far left seat, so Shoma and I didn't get out.
Well, now that that's settled, I will be off. If you'll excuse me.
Bye now. Also, Peanut's really piling on blaming the driver. It's just basically, let's just suss the butler, because why not?
That is a bit of an exaggeration. We simply untied the rope that bound you.
Rope?
Must be that one over there.
Yeah.
I was tied up with that?
Yeah, your hands and feet were tied really tight. When we arrived, we found you on the ground in that state. So, Kizzy and I untied the rope.
We have no idea what gender terror is, because clearly they had a mask on, so they were using a voice synthesizer. Anyway, Mame went to studio by herself.
Yes. Kizzy, Shoma, and I went into the studio together. Mame was already inside.
I guess that the name Dahlia
What is it,
doesn't
Yuki?
throw you off.
Does something
but-
bother you about that?
No, it's nothing.
Did you see anyone?
By anyone, do you mean the culprit?
Well, anyone at all. Like any suspicious figures, maybe?
No, we did not see a single soul.
I see.
Alright, time for Mame. Oh, these are mannequins. Mame.
It's a very versatile circus.
She seems we should let her be for now.
Do you see anyone?
No one saw anything. Tama, have you contacted Abyss at HQ?
Way ahead of you. The investigation team should arrive soon. I've also arranged for a counselor. All 4 of them are in a really bad mental state.
Good on you, Tama.
Oh shit.
Shoma?
Are you okay?
I'm sorry, sis.
Shoma, wait!
Someone stop him!
Don't just stand there, Ryuki. Go after him.
Right.
Shoma is still a kid after all.
Yeah.
Yeah, in a mental state like that, with all the bullying he had to do, and we haven't healed his heart, this is a really bad place for him to be in.
They couldn't
He's a
get the
kid,
face.
because you know it would make it much better if you were a teenager and saw your dad on a stretcher like
Or
that.
an adult. I don't think anyone at that age will be ready for this kind of shit.
I would. Then again,
Wow,
I
okay.
I don't see him anywhere. No response on his phone, and his GPS is off.
I would be
Where did you
prepared
go,
for that, but
Shoma?
that-
We have to find him after he stormed out like that. Who knows what he'll do in this state? Calm down, Ryuki.
Hey.
Think about where Shoma might go.
Where he might go.
Hold on, guys.
I got it. Shoma must be.
Well, I have to pause the stream. If it'll let me.
Yeah, we have to wait until we get the prompt.
Can you stop on this? Oh, yeah, you can.
All right.
just
Yeah, you can. Okay.
Oh, never mind.
I'm back. I just had to
Going.
lower the
It's
AC.
going. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Shoma!
Oh, bye, Shoma.
Well, no big deal. It's a Ferris wheel. He'll come back down if we just wait.
now it's the 14th.
Yep, it passed midnight again.
Here we go.
Anyway, this is all a load of bull. Today is Valentine's Day.
What?
It's past midnight, so it's February 14th now.
Oh, but I don't really care about that right now.
How can you not care?
More importantly, Shoma was on the number 2 car, right?
Why do you ask?
Because
Yes, he definitely went in number 2.
I thought so. If that's the case, he should be back soon.
Well, all we can do is wait. Please be okay.
What? No. How?
Kidnapped, I guess.
Yeah, kidnapped on a Ferris wheel.
Yeah, on a Ferris wheel, Zeus.
never
What did
left.
they?
Where'd
What
he
did
go?
they? What did they use? Fucking rocket boosters?
I have no idea.
Teleporter. The same one that they used to move Jin's
How?
body into Studio Devita.
We checked every one of the cars.
Maybe they
I don't
used
see
the
Shoma
wormhole.
anywhere.
I don't know.
We are living in a
What?
false world created by
Tokiko, she'll back me up.
Therefore,
Of course
if
she
we
will.
can rewrite its code, we can create
Miracles.
It can't be. Impossible. It can't be. It can't be. I know Shoma went on that car. I saw it with my own eyes.
I guess my own eyes deceived me. What? Ryuki?
Hold on. Don't tell me it's happening again.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Ryuki?
The answer is yes.
What? What do you want, little buddy?
Tama best mommy per peanut. Debatable. But she does care about people, so good on her. We're still gonna get fired.
Tama, do you know about this place? I heard about it from Mr. Date. This shrine worships a fruit called the Fruit of Immortality.
Ryuki, are you
If
sure
you eat
you're
it,
okay?
you will gain eternal youth and life.
You already said this, Ryuki.
I'm gonna be honest with you. You're not well. Mentally, I mean. You haven't been for a long time
What
now.
gives you that
It's getting
idea?
worse. You should really see somebody.
I'm fine.
I
Coming
see
to the
you
shrine
already,
has calmed me
Tama.
down.
Coming here doesn't solve anything. Praying to a god or Buddha isn't going to heal your heart. Please, Ryuki.
The AI talking some logic into him.
Okay then. You want me to go to the hospital? Before I do, let me ask for one thing. Can you replay the scene from Studio Devita right now?
Ryuki.
I want to solve the HP case, no matter what.
Not in that state.
No, I have to solve it for Komeiji. Especially now that he's...
Sheesh, you really... Fine, I'll do it. But promise me that after the investigation you'll...
Yes, I'll go get checked out.
Promise, okay?
Yeah, I promise.
Now, close your eyes. Let's do this.
So, what did you want to investigate here?
Something's been bothering me. You see that camera on the tripod that's tipped over? When we got here,
It wasn't like that.
why did it fall over?
Could it have been terror?
But why?
Because it was.
I don't understand why, but it could only have been him.
No, that's not true. There's another person that could have tipped it over. When we regained consciousness, there were 4 people here. Iris, Kizuna, Mame, and Shoma.
Uh-huh.
The first one to go into the studio was...
And Mame. That's what Iris and Kizuna said.
Are you suggesting the Mame tipped over the camera?
It's entirely possible.
But why would she do that?
That's what I'm going to figure out.
Virtual reality activation. Alright, let's do it. Also, Peanut likes Yule's accent, so have some praise thrown your way.
Yay. Banish.
Mexican.
The door, I don't think we can open it from this side.
Are there any other exits?
The only other door is the door to the east, the one we entered from.
So, east and west. Just the 2 exits.
Makes sense.
The kettle is on the floor.
Must have fallen off the table.
I wonder how it fell.
Someone did a pile driver on it. Either that or it was bumped or something.
Makes sense to me.
There's a power cord on that table. I think it's for the electric kettle.
Probably means the kettle was here. That one video is playing on the monitor.
This is where you lost consciousness. And me, right after.
Don't have to relive that again.
It really isn't standing up.
Yeah.
Could it be the alcohol's fault? It happens all the time. Don't worry about it.
What are you talking about?
The camera drank, silly.
The door on the east side.
The door we entered from.
Alright, corpse time.
What's the estimated time of death?
Roughly an hour and a half ago. Based on the time the body was discovered, of course.
So roughly 10 p.m., February 13th. We woke up here around 11:30 p.m.
30 minutes after we passed out. Roughly.
Roughly, yeah.
Don't need that. Rope.
It's the rope that had you in the tortoiseshell bondage position.
Tortoiseshell? No, that's not true.
Oh? Was it a crab tie?
No. No crabs, no tortoises, no shrimp, nothing. Anyway, look at the rope. There's a fake nail.
Oh.
It matches what Amame had on.
Why? Alright. Unnatural heat source reaction. Right here.
Footprints from the water. Seeing that it's still warm, the prints couldn't be more than a few minutes old by the time this data was gathered.
So right before we regained consciousness?
Yeah.
Can you tell me whose prints they are?
Judging from the shape and size, absolutely Amame's.
The prints lead to the door over there.
The door on the west side.
Interesting.
The floor is wetter than my...
Please don't even say it.
Thank you.
Would you prefer the word moist? I think there was hot water in the kettle. It must have been in keep warm mode. That must have fell and...
And now we have hot water.
Okay. It looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. I think I can make one conclusion.
Oh? Care to share what that is?
First, think about what Mame did when she first entered the studio.
So, no silly recreation scene or not. We're just gonna go right to it.
We always do this part first.
Ah, gotcha.
She knocked over the camera.
Why would she do that?
Maybe she thought it was a 3-legged alien. She thought they were invading Earth, so...
Take this seriously or I'm going to chop off
These are
your
not the
third
tripods.
Judging from the trail, I think she came to me first. She couldn't have come to me after stepping in the warm water.
Yep.
Because if she did, it would have left prints. So that's when a bit of her nail broke and stuck to the rope. But then, something happened that stopped her.
Something?
I'll tell you later. Anyway, she stopped trying to untie me.
Where did she go from there?
Well, the camera.
Here. Mame must have been in a hurry. She tipped over the camera by accident.
And then what?
Ran out the door.
She came here next. And the hot water spilled on the floor.
And then?
Right out the west door. Easy.
Well, if we trace her footprints, they stopped right in front of the western door. But the door was locked and it didn't open. So she couldn't get out. And then... Tama, do you have any ideas why Mame stopped trying to untie me?
Mm-hmm, I sure do. But continue. I want to hear what you're thinking.
Okay, here's my answer. It's simple, actually. I think Mame saw Terror enter the studio. While she was untying me, Terror came across the scene. They ran over to her to try to take her out. That's why the body was left in such an unnatural position.
I see. We're on the same page. There are still some question marks, but... Well, putting that thread aside for now, shall we get started?
Start what?
Filming, duh.
Again?
Yes,
You got
again.
a problem? So, are you ready?
No.
Okay, here we go.
I said no.
Ready? Action! I'm going to cast you as a Mame. Recreate her movements. Let's start with when she first ran into the studio.
Her first move was...
The voice actor must have been like, yes! I can
love
flex my falsetto.
Voice actor reads the direction line and is like, wait, I have to make myself sound like a girl. Why?
Fantastic!
Why
I just
Okay,
fantastic!
I
I
just
just
myself down there.
fantastic! Fantastic! I just lost my train of thought.
Really shitty.
I can't even do that without my microphone won't pick it up.
Mr. Ryuki! Mr. Ryuki! Snap out of it!
He's really good at that falsetto. Goodness.
This is when her nail fell off.
Mame tried to untie the rope, and...
I had to turn off noise suppression for Discord to even acknowledge it as a noise.
That's when Terror ran into her.
Since Terror is blocking the east door, she can't go that way. So she tried to run to the other door.
Okay, let's see your best performance.
Why do you make me do this?
Okay, go on, run away.
And then, run into the camera.
What are
then
you
run
not
into
going
the
to
table, and that drops
My
the
not
favorite
going
part of this is that while he's running, he's trying to keep the name tag on.
What are you not going to spin your shit out?
Completely locked.
I just love that even for this one little thing, they just change it to Romanji instead of keeping the kanji there, but whatever. Details, details. It fits.
I mean, Romani isn't that uncommon.
That's true.
Japanese use
doing
American
so
letters
well.
a lot more commonly than you'd expect, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Like Romani is not that uncommon. Romanji.
Romanji.
Anyway, she was cornered and...
However, the thing
What
that
happened after that?
Japanese usually
This is
use
what I
are
was trying to
hiragana
get
and
at earlier.
katakana.
And one more
and
thing.
Romanji.
When you asked a Mame if she saw the culprit, she
Even though
shook her head.
katakana and
Why
hiragana
did she
are
lie?
basically the same thing, just different shapes of
Hey,
the same
Tama.
noise.
You collected all the data in this studio, right? Including X-ray?
Yeah.
In that case...
Well, we're not done yet.
Yeah, we got a Tamagotchi to look after.
Do I like insects?
You better be careful, otherwise Gonta will come out of Danganronpa and squish your head.
Neither.
Neither.
Well, your head's gonna be squished.
So, what did Peanut miss? Not much. We're still investigating the recreation of the crime scene.
You missed the peak performance of Ryuki.
That
You
looks
still need to go into
suspicious.
X-ray.
Let's take a look.
Oh, hello.
There we go.
I knew it.
No, just
What? Terror?
I think so.
So when we regained consciousness, they were in the studio?
Oh my gosh, it's 0 the second. No.
That must be the case.
A lot of people have made that comparison, yes.
I'm just waiting for Lego to clip in.
I didn't.
No, it's 0 the 0th.
I didn't make the
Because
comparison.
technically, like, let's
I
actually
thought you
think
had
about the
X-ray
dates here really
vision.
quick.
Yeah?
So, the very first Nonary game in 999 takes place in 2019.
Uh-huh.
And 0 was not a thing until 2028, when the second Nonary game takes place with Akane, Junpei, and all of them.
That's true.
So, given that AI The Somnium Files is supposed to take place in present year, which for AI 1 is 2019, this game takes place in both 2020 and 2026.
Oh, wow.
So it takes place before any Zero Escape games canonically take place.
And yet it features tech that seems more high-tech than those games, minus VLR.
Yeah, it's called Uchikoshi getting better as a writer.
I mean, are we sure that like they're supposed to be present, like our present, and not like a sci-fi, like some sort of near future?
Yeah, a 50
What I
caliber
got from the
automatic
first
handgun.
game is that took place in the same year that it was released, which I believe was either 2018 or 2019.
Yeah.
Even with all the holographic police tape, because I always took the holographic police tape to mean, oh, this is like taking place sometime in the future.
Like 50 years down the line or something.
I'm gonna have to look into it later, but that's
do some real
what I've.
damage.
It's what I remember from what I've heard.
Let me check. Let me check it before we. Let me
This
check
next
it
bit
as
is
we
just
go on, okay?
speculation.
Okay.
but Terror headed
Just
to the
look up
western
what year
door
AI
and cornered
Somnium
Mame.
Files takes
But
place. the
then
first
must
It
game.
takes place.
Heard
It takes
footsteps coming
place
from the other
in
door.
2019.
Iris, Kizuna, and Shoma.
Yeah,
really?
Of course,
Okay,
Terror
then.
probably had no idea who they were. Terror must have said something like,
Don't tell them I'm here. If you
Don't tell
do...
them I'm here. If you do,
then they hid in the
I'll
set,
shoot
since their
you.
only escape route is cut
I
off.
can't do a public meeting.
That's why Amon
Thank you.
lied. She couldn't have said anything with Terror threatening her.
Probably.
With the Magnum.
So here's a question I'd like to pose, since this is a point of contention among people who want to compare
Terror
this
was
game to the
right
first
there,
one.
But we couldn't get there.
There was nothing we
Is
could have
this
done.
is
Shoma
the
was
fact
the
that
top
Tama
priority.
couldn't recognize the fact that Terror was in the studio
Anyway,
worse than the
there's only
fact
one thing
that
we need to do. Let's
Ota
find
managed to
Mame.
get the drop on Date
She
in two
saw
separate
Terror in
timelines?
person. She's a key witness now. Maybe she has some
Same
information.
level of stupid.
Something about
Yeah.
Terror we don't know. Maybe a voice.
You
or
want
how
to
they
know some
walk.
interesting data, guys?
Hey, Tama. Where is Mame?
Once we get to
I
the pause,
don't
yeah.
know. Her
Okay.
smartphone is either off or somewhere with no reception.
I have the
Hold on a
full
second. What
timeline
about
of
your
events.
promise?
Fine, I'll get checked. And I want to talk to Shoma. He's at home now, right?
Is he at home? We gotta find out.
So we have 3 objectives. Finding Amame, getting checked up at the hospital, and meeting with Shoma, right?
Yeah.
Fine.
where could Amame
Tag
be?
along. Not to mention today is special for partners. Valentine's Day.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. Why don't you tell me? Anyway, let's get going.
Tama wants a gift. I guess.
Unironically, I do think
Alright.
Tama and Ryuki do make a good couple. Or at least they would.
Alright, you before we move on, what were you gonna say?
Mhm. So, there are a few things of note right now that we have to take in.
And you're talking specifically about the timeline of the AI, right?
Yeah.
Right. So here's the thing. Prior to 2011, in the timeline of the Nirvana initiative, we have a disappearance at Bloom Park, and then a chemical plant explosion.
Okay, well, hold on. Let's not go over literally the entire timeline, please. That's gonna take us a long time.
I will not. Don't worry. I know what I'm talking about.
When does the first game take place canonically? Just answer that
Right,
question. That's all we need to know.
Okay, so in the ARG branch,
I don't need to know about the ARG branch. Just tell me when the game takes place.
Hang on. It's important. Shut up.
I guess it's related, okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Stop it. Anyways, in the ARG, the game takes place in 2019, and the game
Okay. Yeah.
and the game also takes place asynchronously during 2019. So like the Yota route, the Mizuki route, and the Annihilation route, Iris route,
Yes,
and
but
Resolution
yeah.
route.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
every single one of these are basically happening in 2019.
I don't see why they wouldn't be.
So yeah, like the earliest recorded split in the timeline for Zero Escape is 2027. So any potential timeline split will have to occur earlier than 2019.
These games
separate
don't
from
take
the
place in the same universe.
I
Yeah.
know, but essentially,
The Yuchikoshi
we're
verse. Didn't you know?
Yeah, we're entertaining the we were entertaining the connection between Zero Escape and that shit. So that's why I wanted to bring that interesting factoid.
All right. Anyway, I'm being the
Moving
responsible
on.
streamer and getting Ryuki checked out because he needs help.
Yes.
Great.
Great checkup. This is going so well.
I'm glad we had an open room for you.
You see,
It's quiet
Ryuki,
here.
this is what happens
You
when
should
you
be able
talk
to
about
relax and focus on your treatment.
Treatment?
Oh, you don't have to worry about the paperwork for your stay here. We'll handle everything.
Hold on. My stay here? What are you talking about?
You don't remember?
Remember what?
This is troubling.
Oh boy. Anything here? Bathroom, toilet. Vitals.
Peanut, we're in a hospital because Ryuki needs to get checked out because he has not been mentally well for a long time.
Yep. Ooh, a wink sync. But I'll wait on that.
No,
My
do it
name is
now.
Hanayo Nasu. I'm a nurse at this hospital. I used to go by a different name.
You got married?
No, the opposite. I got a divorce. So I'm going back to my maiden name.
Oh man, I was so engaged in that plot line in the previous game.
Yeah.
Doctor, you shouldn't. You shouldn't be doing this at the hospital.
Do what?
Put your ball away.
Uh-huh.
No playing Kusemon Go in the hospital.
Oh, like Pokemon Go.
Yep.
That's funny.
It's been a few hours since you arrived.
A few hours? Impossible.
Mr. Ryuki, do you remember getting a checkup? I'm sure the doctor would have told you everything.
No, I have no idea.
I see. Then I'm afraid I'll have to be the bearer of bad news. Mr. Ryuki, you have
Why
what
don't we
call
Kusemon
cognitive
go to the
dysfunction.
polls
Sometimes you'll
in
forget what time it
2020?
is or where you are. Even lose track of the people around you.
That's concerning. Cognitive dysfunction.
It's all part of your condition. In addition to that, we believe that you have a short-term memory disorder.
Tama, is this true?
Yes, it is.
No.
This is difficult for me to say, but your condition is very serious. We need to begin treatment immediately.
Well, it's not like we have boss breathing down our neck that we have to get the case solved.
I'm going to get the files. I'll be right back, so please wait here. Excuse me.
We only have 2 days.
Bye.
Only have day and a half, 2 days left to complete the investigation.
Yeah.
I went to the hospital like I
We
promised.
have until the 15th.
Now let's get going, Tama.
Tomorrow.
What are you talking about? That nurse told you that you need to stay here.
I don't have time for that.
Yeah.
I need to solve this case.
Yeah, but you see, I did exactly what you asked. I went
Please,
to the
Tama.
hospital,
Just 3
and now
more
I
days.
can go.
I refuse.
3 more days, dude. You have 1 more day.
Fine, just 1 day. 24 hours is all I ask. Please let me do this. Please. I'll give you some chocolate later.
Are you joking? You know I can't eat chocolate.
No, I mean like emotional chocolate.
Oh?
Fine. But you're only getting 24 hours. Not a second longer.
Thanks, Tama.
I mean, they both know that to save our job, we have to do that. Anyway, let's go to Marble. Maybe we'll run into Mama again. Yep.
Gee, I wonder if we're gonna run to the owner of Marble at Marble.
Crazy shit has gone on here, man.
Welcome. We aren't open
Hi,
yet,
y'all.
though. I've got something for you, Ryuki.
What?
Ooh.
It's hard, and it'll leave a mess all over your hands.
Chocolate.
I know exactly what Mama's talking about.
It's chocolate.
That's what I was going to say.
It's Valentine's Day.
No, it's not.
I wanted all my customers to get some.
Aw. And now we got chocolate.
I hate you now.
Oh, you want to know why there are two
You
balls?
sly dog.
This way, I have a spare if one
Oh.
stops working.
I have a bit of explanation I need to give about a specific holiday that's a lot more prominent in Japan than in the U.S. or in the West.
Yeah.
Called White Day.
What day?
Basically, it's called White Day. It's basically the inverse of Valentine's Day.
Oh.
So on Valentine's
Special
Day,
pinchos.
the big thing
Huh.
that happens is usually a lot of men, and well, I mean mostly men, but women too. But generally, you give chocolate to people that you like or care about, or coworkers and that kind of thing on Valentine's Day.
Yep.
And then on White Day, you give every single person who gave you chocolate back some more chocolate. So,
By the way,
Mama giving everyone who comes into her bar chocolate means that every single person that comes in on Valentine's Day has to come back in 6 months and give her some more chocolate.
Well, she's
So
not...
she's gonna have a stockpile in a few months.
Heck yeah, let's go.
I'd like to
I mean,
taste
she would have had to have a
your
stockpile
pinchos,
originally
too.
to get out the chocolate.
And
yeah.
then she'll get it right back in a few months.
I think that the point is to basically have another stockpile for the next 6 months. So
It's
I mean,
not gonna
essentially, what you're
last
doing,
the next
all
6
you're
months.
doing at that point, essentially, is just trading chocolate.
I know, right?
Want to see a video of balls getting hit with a hard stick?
It's called
No, I
baseball.
don't want to watch
No.
baseball.
Ooh, I'm curious.
It's
Just
just
golf.
billiards.
Oh,
Same thing.
not baseball? Oh.
I mean,
Honestly, it's a lot of sports.
Yeah, hockey.
Hey, count the bottles. Count the bottles. Come on, count the bottles.
Count the bottles?
Go down.
Did you count the number of bottles? Good math practice. Good job. Okay.
Did
Yeah,
you
'cause
count
in
the number
first
of
game,
bottles?
it's like-
Oh,
in the
nine.
first game, it's
Nine
supposed
bottles.
to be 9.
Nine
Oh,
bottles.
it's 9. It's always been 9.
9 bottles. There are 9 bottles on the counter. That was the reference line from the first game.
Ah.
I like getting into holes. If you know what I mean.
What are you talking about?
Oh, don't make me say it.
You mean?
Spelunking.
That has nothing to do with the bar counter.
The bar counter and balls. Crystal
Good job.
balls.
Why do you keep calling them balls?
And bottles. Balls. Bottles.
I'm going to kill yourself.
But the balls! I see balls on screen!
Stop it! Stop it right now! I'm putting a moratorium on this!
Big crystal balls. Fitting.
Stop it! Stop it!
Chocolate.
I'm putting a moratorium to this right the fuck now!
Thanks for the chocolate.
You need to calm down. It's just balls, dude.
Oh my god.
How about you grow some?
Don't thank
Oh
me,
my
honey.
fucking
Just don't
God.
forget to get me
Nice.
something on White Day.
What do you want?
I think you might
you
still be
can
waiting for
return
this
the
drop. I don't
favor.
know.
I'm going to Florida right the
Just
fuck
don't forget
now.
to get me something on White Day.
And there you go.
Yeah. Which, again,
Meaning?
if you don't know what it is, yeah, it's basically
Something
the inverse
hard
Valentine's Day.
That will leave a mess all over my hands.
Mama, calm down, please.
Peanut's loving our banter about balls and everything else here. It's great.
Ah, yes, that's the kind of humor that we aspire to, apparently.
I don't follow.
Where's Mame?
Did she get into trouble?
She may have come into contact with terror. She might have valuable information.
Well, okay then. Let's ask the Big Milky Balls.
Could you call them something else?
Never.
Oh, mighty balls, who has the softest, bounciest skin in all the land? That is Mama, of course. That's right. Oh, you know it.
Who gives a shit?
I agree.
Now, serious mode this time. Oh, balls, the great and powerful. Please find someone for me. Her name is Amame Doi. Where is she right now? You should go to the Nice Japan branch.
Oh no.
You should gain some valuable information there. Ooh. How was it?
Thanks, that was helpful. The Nice Japan branch.
Are you going to take her seriously?
Sure.
Not necessarily, but it won't hurt to check, right?
In the HB case.
Information, huh? Oh, I saw something online. There's this creepy video going around. Do you know about it?
Are you talking about the Nirvana trial?
No, not that one. There's another one. It was released at midnight. It's called Nirvana X.
X?
That's right.
Ryuki, I looked it up. Once again, the original uploader is anonymous.
It's just like that QR video. I thought it might have something to do with the HB case.
Mama, did you watch the video?
Yeah, I have it saved on my smartphone.
Must we watch it?
See?
No, Ryuki, don't do it. Something bad might happen again.
Here we go. The ViewQ videos that have been released so far have not included anything that would include a subliminal effect. But it doesn't mean they're safe. There's a possibility that there was a special production technique that only works on people like Ryuki, who has suffered some kind of trauma. The subliminal effect is a phenomenon which a stimulus is given to the threshold of human perception, causing unconscious desires and emotions to arise in the person. Yes, Peanut.
So yes, Zeus, you can discard the possibility that there's subliminal messages in there.
Damn it.
Mama, please.
There are ARGs though.
Okay then. I'm going to stream it on the screen over there.
And yes, Peanut, ViewCube, YouTube, they like to censor all the popular...
Yeah, it's like Twitter and Azamon.
Yep, all the...
Twitter, Azamon,
The reason
Go.
Yo, Toya.
Okay, hang on, guys. The reason why they have to say this kind of shit is because those are trademarks. And
Yeah,
you're
we
not
know.
trademark
Probably
law.
better to watch it
Yeah,
on a bigger
we know
screen.
this.
Obviously.
Time to be horrified.
Okay, here we
I'm
go.
explaining it to chat just in case.
Okay.
Clickety click.
And thankfully, no, you were not viewing it at a Dutch angle 24/7.
They should have like content warning for stuff like this.
I don't see why.
Watch this, become enlightened.
The game is rated M already.
There's a code.
Again, these videos can be decoded.
You have to show me what they
did I
mean
tell
later.
you? I warned
The
you.
game will show you.
The game will show you what they mean. Don't worry.
Huh? I think I'm okay.
Yeah. Don't scare me like that.
My Tamagotchi brought me back to Earth.
Alright, so if we want Brave, I'm gonna guess. Oh, Windy Day.
Snowy Day. We're gonna both be wrong. It's gonna be Rainy Day.
I meant it for
Hey,
sunny.
how did you know?
Is it
Oh,
Rainy
I
Day?
fucking-
Rainy Day?
Yes, rainy day is brave.
Wow.
Oh my fucking god, why?
Snow is more dangerous than rain.
Hooray, we're now Mizuki-y. Yes, DJ.
They slower rain when you really think about it.
Judging by the name, it's gotta have something to do with the Nirvana initiative. The incidents
Snowy
at
is apparently
Shinjuku might be
impish.
related too.
Apparently.
What incidents?
Well, one example is what happened with that rocket.
I'm guessing because you can mess
Luckily, there
around with
weren't
the
any
snow.
casualties. Anyway, I think that was like a test run for the initiative, but we don't know anything for
I mean,
sure.
yeah, you can get in snowball fights.
Where
and all
the
that.
actual show will
I just
happen,
really like rainy weather. For some
who's
reason.
behind it and why,
especially when it's
we
really
don't know
fast.
any of the details.
Oh, it's so nice.
We do have a clue as to when, though.
Hmm?
The Nirvana X video. There were 2 codes on there. One of them was 215-1200. I think it's a date and a time.
February 15, 12 p.m.
Yeah, noon tomorrow.
The date and time when the Nirvana initiative will begin.
There's not much time.
What about the letters?
I'm not sure about that one. The numbers represented a time and date, so I'm guessing those were for a location.
A location?
Maybe it's an anagram, but that's be really hard to look into.
We have a lot to
No,
think about now.
you're looking.
It's not a
looking at
program. I can say that much.
Let's not shoot down ideas. Like,
all right,
let him theorize and let him
if it
actually
was
hold
an
on to a
anagram,
theory.
If it was an anagram, it would probably equate to something like.
Also, there are not enough vowels to make any sensical word. So that's
fair
a
enough.
problem too.
So we're gonna avoid Nyes and go to other places.
Oh?
Because I don't want to advance plot too much, if not possible.
I mean, you still need to find a mom.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, let him do what he wants to do. Don't be shocked by his choices.
I'm not giving him shit. I just wanted to point out why.
Look, yeah, I mean,
It's my dream to do it on a sofa.
Oh my.
Why would you even say that
What?
out loud?
Sleep? I do that every day.
Oh, you know what she means.
Look, I'm a flying squirrel.
Did you hear something?
Nope, nothing.
Yeah.
Okay,
no.
seriously, what the fuck is?
about that, by the way?
Okay, seriously, what the fuck is up with that rug?
With what? Oh, the rug.
A speaker in it. I don't know.
Like, the rug always speaks, and I don't understand why.
So does
It's like, what's up with the
Joke.
lady in the locker?
So does Mario.
Yeah.
Hey, Ryuki.
Like, I don't know if you've noticed this, but they always make the same jokes about everything you click on in these games.
Are you?
Really? You see them?
Please don't make me participate in this.
Do you see them, Ryuki?
Yes.
What are they?
Lanterns.
Lantern these nuts?
Hey, hey! Ho, ho, ho! Oh my god! What the frick? Like, I'm sorry. That was so dumb. I'm just gonna do that on my own stream.
He's not a joke in, like, what was
You
when
want
was this
me
game
to hack
released?
it, right?
2022, 2021? I don't remember.
This memory is too strong.
2022.
Well, if
I
you
want
give
to
me about
remind you guys that this is
3
taking
minutes,
place in
I'll be all good.
2029.
I didn't ask.
So it's even dumber when you think about it.
Squeak, squeak.
And people still get caught by these nuts jokes in this day and age, especially if you're streaming.
Yep. Well,
I think a little too much about some people that have gotten caught by it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a shame what happened with Mr. Ligma, to be honest.
Oh
Who's Steve
shit,
Jobs?
shooting star. I
Ligma
want chocolate from
balls.
Tessa. I want chocolate from Tessa. I want chocolate. Damn it, I couldn't say a third one in time.
Wow. You must be that bored, dude. How are you doing?
Not bad. Tonight, Tessa is gonna have a Valentine's Day stream. Oh, thinking about it makes my heart dance. Oh, I'm so excited.
About Mame.
You talking about a Mame Doi? Tessa's friend?
So you know her?
Of course. I know everything about Tessa. So what about Mame?
She might have some valuable information about the case. I'm trying to find her. Do you happen to know where she is?
Sorry, I got no idea.
I see.
But anyway, for Peanut, because they missed a joke. This is the joke right here. This is the lantern. What are they?
Lanterns.
Lantern these nuts.
That's what made everyone go insane. So there you go.
Why are you even asking me?
Yakuza have connections all throughout the underworld, so I thought you might know something. Anything would help. Rumors, anything.
Rumors, huh? So our parent group, the Ujisaki, there's this higher up that's connected to Nice. I did hear something from him. The president of Nice Japan, Tokiko Shigure, she was in a relationship with the head of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori.
Really now? Anyway, the Yuji Saki family is a diabolical criminal group. Basically, they earn income through illegal activities in the underworld. But they also seem to be receiving requests for work from secret societies. It seems they have connections with the Freemasons. You know, Freemasons. A fraternal society that had been created in the late 16th or early 17th century. They have members all over the world. They call each other brother, and they operate from the Grand Lodge, their headquarters. The symbol of the fraternity is a builder's square and compass. The tool is a masonry. Oh, and one more thing. The Eye of Providence is also famous. It's a triangle with the shape of an eye in it. That design is also considered...
you know, the Illuminati?
Yeah. One of the symbols of Freemasonry. By the way, there's a story about that the Boy Scouts of America was also created by Freemasons. The Boy Scouts of America is ostensibly an organization that seeks to improve the character of its members to make good people even better. But actually... nonsense.
Well, I, for one, can confirm that the Boy Scouts of America...
What do you have to hide, Serenity? Spit it out.
Do you know? Okay. Do you know anything about the Freemasons?
Yes.
All
I actually
right,
been. Well, I've actually seen one of the headquarters. While I was on a job. Yeah, I saw their symbol on the outer wall. I didn't bother to go in,
I've seen some places with the Freemason symbol on the outer wall too. There's one in the city that I live in.
Well, I just know that they're a secret society that's very fraternal. I was part of a fraternity, and we had like secret rituals and values that we hold. But I know they're also at the center of a lot of conspiracy and weird New World Order shit. How much of that is substantiated, I don't know. But a lot people have made a lot of mythos about that group and how they could either be villainous or heroic. Who knows? But that's just what I've gotten from it. Just secret society doing who knows what under closed doors.
If you knew about it, then you'd know that it's implied that the Boy Scouts are involved with the Freemasons.
Well, that I wasn't aware of, honestly, before Thomas said so.
A lot of
and neither was Yule until we told him.
Each other. Therefore, they all must be the same thing.
Yeah, essentially.
Of course, this isn't recent. We're talking decades ago.
One more comment. I know, Peanut, that joke just slays me. That's gonna be clippable later. I will clip it. Also, if you want a game where you can click things, try any of the Putt-Putt games. I've played them. I mean, Humongous Entertainment, their lineup of games definitely defined part of my childhood, so I know what you mean. Fun times, good for kids, but it's a whole different world of those games to the hilarity and just the craziness we're getting into with these visual novels that I'm playing and streaming.
Back then, Tokiko wasn't even the boss. She was just some grunt at Nice. But Chikara, on the other hand, was pretty high up the ladder at Nice. Used his newfound power to get with Tokiko. Back when she was in her 20s, I heard she was a hottie. But like I said, she was young and naive.
People would probably call Tokiko a hottie still, honestly.
Yes.
Chikara basically tricked her. He was married at the time. Even had kids.
Oh.
Tokiko was his mistress. Real secret relationship type shit.
Somehow, I am not too surprised by that.
Yeah, that's all I know about that. But I do have some more dirt on Chikara. This was also decades ago, but Chikara went to child service agencies all over Japan and got something from them.
What?
DNA samples. He said it's for DNA treatment or something, but I don't buy it. My guess is he was doing something shady. Horadori Institute was real sketchy back then.
It's sketchy nowadays.
Tokiko and Chikara in an illegitimate relationship.
And Chikara getting kids' DNA. Let's figure it out later.
We still need to find Mame.
That we do. So we're gonna go to... I'll leave the park towards the end. The Brahmin World Cuisine. Humongous entertainment's still alive for Peanut. I wasn't aware of that.
Amame.
Yeah, you should know where she is, man.
She was here earlier.
Really?
She left pretty quick, though.
Anything else I can find real quick? Alcohol bottle. No, I think I clicked everything on here. Counter. Chair. A house plant. Yeah, whatever. Let's just talk to you. Why don't you pick up the phone?
I was so busy today. We're expecting a lot of customers, so I have a lot of prep to do.
Why are you expecting a rush?
You know about what happened in Shinjuku yesterday? We're actually pretty close to there.
A rocket?
That's right. So anyway, there's tons of people around here now. I thought some of them might stop by here.
Why was Mama here?
It's Valentine's Day today, isn't it? Well, she brought some chocolate.
Chocolate?
Yeah, why?
Chocolate!
Mommy saw Tara at the studio. Okay. And then we saw the body. That is really weird. Where's Mame?
She said she was headed to Iris's house.
The Sagan household, huh?
Thanks. I've been trying to get a hold of her, but...
Her phone is out of battery. She told me earlier.
I see.
Why are you looking for Amame?
Yeah, we can't tell about the Terra connection.
Well, you see...
I want to give her chocolates too. Oh wait, that's probably a little creepy.
I tried calling Iris, but still no dice.
We should just head to the Sagan household.
Yeah, good idea.
Well, we can go there and go to the Enda residence, so I'll just go to that first before the new locations.
So we're gonna go visit Shoma. I mean, visit some. Visit Shoma!
Get out of Tatsu without permission.
It's cold out, and I'm cold.
What are you doing here?
I wanted to ask a few things, but before that, Shoma... No, never mind. Don't worry about it.
I'm just glad you're okay, kid. Alright, anything else in here?
I'm pretty
Instead,
sure
I
that
wanna talk about the toy robot that I saw in his head in an alternate timeline. I mean, what?
I mean, I'm pretty sure that.
Hey, is the robot in the is the robot in the closet still?
No.
Oh, you can't even check.
Can't even check. No.
I mean, is the protection on the fucking TV supposed to be an antenna? What do you think?
No
Yeah,
idea.
I'm pretty sure that's exactly what it's supposed to be. I don't know what
Yeah,
else it would be.
I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be an antenna.
Dad.
Oh.
I don't know what it is. I just know that
Dad.
Shoma made it.
I shouldn't have said that you should die. It's all my fault.
Oh, man.
Shoma.
Yep, because we couldn't heal his heart in this timeline. We suck.
What I
your
find
chances.
ironic about the two timelines is that the one where you go after protecting Shoma, you wait an hour and he ends up getting kidnapped. And then in the timeline where you go after the money, Shoma is perfectly fine. And safe and sound physically.
Weird how everything
Almost
works
like
out.
going after the money is the more logical choice.
Shoma, you still haven't told me
I know,
why you
right?
lied.
Lied?
About the code for Bats 490. That wasn't referring to Horadori Institute, but you said it was.
Sheesh, can you just let it go? I didn't solve the code.
And Komeiji.
You did.
I'm sorry,
That's
Shoma.
the problem.
This might be hard for you. But can you tell me about Komeiji? Komeiji picked something up at the rooftop amusement park in Misatan. Something that is meaningful or significant to Terror. But he didn't tell me what it was. I thought you might know something.
Sorry, but I have no clue.
Just what
I
could it
see.
be? Maybe their name, their identity would be the easily best guess. And yeah, how did you get out?
Huh? What are you talking about?
The Ferris wheel at Misatan.
I didn't go to Misatan.
What? That's impossible. I definitely saw you get on the Ferris wheel.
Maybe you saw my doppelganger? Or maybe my clone.
Your clone? No, I don't think so. I mean, we may have the technology for it, but I've never heard of any human clones. Not to mention, it's forbidden by law.
The law doesn't mean anything. Not to a psycho like Chikara.
What do you mean?
We'll deal with that later. Mame.
Yeah?
Do you know where she is?
I have no idea.
Fair enough.
Yeah, they're researching cloning. So maybe they secretly made my clone.
Impossible.
Man, can't say this is making me love
I'm
this
just
game
kidding.
more.
Well, I'm not kidding about Horodori Institute researching cloning. Just about cloning me.
How do you explain the Ferris wheel then?
Maybe you were seeing things.
Seeing things.
Maybe you got the TC Purge.
Purge? What is that?
Last year, they invented a way to edit genomes called Purge.
Purge was developed by Horodori Institute. TC Purge is kind of like a virus. People at Horodori
man, I'm
Institute
getting
called it the
PTSD.
organic nanomachine. It acts kind of the way a virus does. When it enters the body,
But thankfully,
it
this
latches
is
onto
no Radical
bacteria
6.
And a protein complex called
Yeah,
CRISPR-Cas
this actually
beta
makes
is linked.
sense.
CRISPR-Cas-beta can cut, move, and attach certain DNA nucleotide sequences. When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over. And on top of that, TC Purge multiplies in the body. It takes over the multiplication functions of bacteria and makes copies of itself. And it can be passed to other people with your breath.
Shoma, how do you know all this?
Well, there's just some stuff.
Stuff done to you, huh?
Don't worry about it.
Ryuki, we
I
can
don't
hold off
think
on
that's the
Horodori
case.
Institute. We need to prioritize.
Yeah, we need to find Mame.
Then let's do so.
Let's go. Not Nyes.
Sagan.
Let him go where he wants to go.
Hey, didn't he say earlier that he was gonna save Nyes for last?
Yeah, I did.
If he changes his mind, he changes his mind.
God damn it!
Oh, hello.
Hi, Hitomi.
I'm
You're,
sorry.
I
I think you're
in this
just one
game.
step behind.
Yeah, Tommy, you're in this
was
game.
here, but she left with Iris to go somewhere.
I see.
Oh my fucking god!
What?
Man, hey, look at the Okonomiyaki war.
The what?
The painting, the drawing.
Painting.
Just call it the picture.
Oh, there's no comment about it.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
fine.
I thought it'd be for spoilers.
Yeah, because it doesn't mean anything to Ryuki.
Why,
Yeah.
why,
Yeah, that's
why,
fair.
why would it mean something to Ryuki, Legon?
I thought Hitomi would have said something about it.
Fridge.
Hitomi is in doing Hitomi stuff.
Hitomi is being a housewife to the husband that's never gonna come
Listen,
home.
Hitomi is waiting for Date.
Yeah, I'm kind of
good job with that. That soup's gonna be cold, woman.
Shut the fuck up, both of you already. Like, Jesus Christ.
I'm kind of curious, like how they're gonna live beyond that. I guess they might keep that a secret, but it can't be a
Again,
secret.
Date lives with Mizuki. How many times do we have to tell you this?
Fair enough.
I'm sorry, Mame. Iris is taking a long time to get ready.
Oh?
Mame?
Earth to Mame. Anything off?
Anything off about them?
Like a state of shock or panic, maybe?
Let me think. Iris seemed normal, but
I do recall Mame seemed troubled. She didn't say a word while she was here. Like her head was somewhere else. While Iris was preparing to leave, she just stared off into the distance.
You demand my attention. What can I do with you?
Anything, because you haven't gotten the result yet.
That's right. So it's either loving or crazy. That can go right now. Skill that can feed an old man. Tomoe Nage.
Tomoe.
Tomoe. Yeah, impish.
Also, yeah, you want either loving or impish.
Where do they go?
I'm not sure. They didn't tell me where they were going.
No!
Sorry to have wasted your time.
No!
There's no such thing as wasting time when you're investigating. Even the most insignificant piece of information could be relevant.
Ryuki, I've never seen you so positive.
Maybe you're a good influence on me.
Aww.
Let's get going. We need to find Mame.
And the shipping field continues. Date and Tomoe had a deep relationship. I know that.
Why do you ask?
Well,
I haven't seen Date in a while. I've been waiting for him, but...
I'm sorry to ask such a delicate question.
No, it's okay.
So that just be left up in the air. Have at the fanfic writers.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry.
I'm sure Date will come back to her eventually.
Totally a good parental figure. Don't worry about it. It'll be there for
He's a good parental figure to Mizuki.
Kisuna? Is that the girl's name? No.
Also from Peanut.
Look, fuck Iris. All right, like fuck her. I really don't care what happens.
God, yo, we get it. You hate Iris. You can shut up about it
I know.
now.
I hate pulling her away.
Lian is obsessed with Kizuna, and Kizuna is Amame's friend.
Oh, hi, Lian.
He might know where Mame is.
Let's ask.
Oh, you again. What's up?
Do you know a girl named Amame Doi?
Oh, Kizzy's friend. Of course I know her.
Do you know where she is?
Yeah, I do.
Really?
I saw her earlier.
Where?
I don't know. Give me 100,000 yen and I'll think about it.
You can't be serious.
Ryuki's rich, he can afford it.
I'm low on cash. Come
He
on,
is.
Ryuki.
He's got a limo.
Fine. We'll do this. Lian, do you have a 500 yen coin?
Yeah, I do.
I'm going to look away, and you put it in one of your hands. If I can guess which hand it's in, tell me for free.
And if you're wrong?
I'll pay you.
All right, sounds good to me. Let's do this. Don't peek.
We're totally gonna cheat.
Dude, come on.
Okay.
No, you're an upstanding
I'm ready.
citizen. You're a cop. You can't cheat. Not at all. Tama, on the other hand.
Yes. Which hand is it in?
Or we just do that anyway.
Just do it the way. Just do it the way you're thinking, Zeus.
Boom. Scan both his hands and boom. It would be his left hand.
Left hand, huh? Are you sure? You can change it if you want
I genuinely want to see what happens if you deliberately pick the wrong one. I'm not gonna say do it though.
Actually, you know what?
pays him.
Oh, yeah.
No.
You just saved me.
Yeah, Ryuki just pays him, and then the conversation proceeds as normal.
Darn it.
Yeah, but I mean, I want to see the actual dialogue for it. Is more what I mean.
See?
How did you know?
We can see it later.
Ugh, damn.
There's a guy named Nico B on YouTube who played through this game, and he did both options.
Fine.
You can watch his Let's
I did
Play.
make a promise.
I can do it
I saw
later.
Mame
It's
at
literally
Iowa.
5 minutes.
Iowan.
That's the child services facility run by Riichi Chieda, Kizuna's father.
We met him yesterday.
We promised to
And
meet
yes, I
up
still have
tonight,
the game installed.
but I couldn't wait any longer.
You skipped
I
a
wanna
line of
see
dialogue.
Kizzy right now.
I know.
It's Valentine's Day today, right?
If you have auto on, don't press the button. If you want to press the button, stay off auto.
So that's why I went to Iowan.
It's kind of like wanting to watch porn before going to happy ending places.
I don't think this is anything.
I know.
Mame was there. Mame, Kizzy, and Iris were talking. They had real serious looks on their faces. I couldn't barge into their conversation, so I left without saying anything.
They were discussing something serious then.
Why are you even looking for Mame?
Well, you see...
Wait. Is Mame a suspect in the HB case?
What?
No, that definitely couldn't be it.
What makes you so...
Oh, Kizzy. Yeah, I'm excited for tonight.
Of course.
We should meet. Okay. I'll see you there.
Looks like things are progressing. Also from Peanut. Don't take this the wrong way, Yul, but he actually likes it when Mexicans get mad.
The feisty Latino lover.
Yeah, so I'm sure you have not been told that before. Maybe you have been told that before. I have no idea.
I have a suggestion for somebody you should watch.
You should totally check out Iron Mass on Twitch.
Can you stop with the fucking VTubers?
No.
Promote away, dude. What are you drinking today?
Oh, this? It's Alfred. Non-alcoholic beer. I really love this drink.
Did you buy that?
Get it? It's all free. I'm
Of course I did.
Alcohol
there are
free.
actually it's true that I did steal a lot before. I know it's nothing to brag about, but they did call me the master of unlocking. Ugh, but that's all in the past.
Get it? It's alcohol free.
It depended on what needed stealing. Sometimes I went alone, sometimes in pairs. If it was a big target, like some mansion in the boonies, I'd go with a team of 5 or 6 guys.
Oh my fucking god, that's a reference to Resident Evil!
You know that, right? That's how I met Moma, the chairman of the Kumakuras.
Wait, really?
No, like, besides that.
This one
was a big target, like some mansion in the
master
boonies.
of
I'd go with a
Umbani,
team of 5 or
some
6
mansion in the
guys.
boonies.
Oh.
Going with a team. You know, like the Spencer Mansion, dude.
Interesting.
Right, Alpha Team and Bravo Team.
I was usually partnered with Quartz. They were kind of like a bodyguard. Helped me out whenever I got in a sticky situation. Why am I even telling you all this? I think I've said too much. Please forget it. It's all in the past, like I said.
So, per Pina, he just mentioned, or they just mentioned, Sir Palo. No, I'm pretty sure the VTuber that Legon mentions nothing like Sir Palo. Or Senor Palo.
Senor Palo, not Latino.
Small, feisty Latino woman.
He isn't Latino? Then what is Sir Palo? Or Senor Palo?
I'm pretty sure Senor Palo's
4 days
American.
ago, on the 10th of February, I saw Mommy then too, in front of Horadori Institute. She didn't notice me though. Anyway, Mommy headed into Horadori Institute by herself. What business does she have at that research facility? That's what I was thinking to myself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
Too bad she's
I know
dead.
what you're thinking. Why would you think she's suspect just because of that, right? Well, you're right. I don't even know if Mame and Tokiko saw each other in there anyway. Not to mention Tokiko was killed 2 days ago, on the night of the 12th. So maybe it's got nothing to do with it. Nah, it probably doesn't. Just coincidence. But for whatever reason, it caught my attention.
And we'll see if you're right about that or not.
You missed the dialogue.
I'm gonna get going.
No.
I'm gonna see Kizzy tonight. I need to head to the beauty salon first.
Beauty salon?
Beauty salon.
Anyway, adios.
He must really care about his nails or hair. I don't know.
Why was Mame at Horadori Institute?
4 days ago.
It's interesting that Tokiko was behind her as well. Horadori Institute. I remember.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horadori Institute.
We totally put that on hold. We need to go search that hidden room. But going now would be pointless. If it's a hidden room, it's gotta be a secret and locked up tight. They're not just gonna let us in there.
Well, duh.
Anyway, we should focus on the task at hand. Find Amame.
Yeah. Leon said he saw her at Iowan.
One more place to go before going to Nice.
Alright, we're gonna leave Nice for last. To Iowan we go. This is the second of 3 locations that she could be in.
If you had clicked on the dialogue with a date with Kizuna, he would have told you a bit more about what Kizuna, Iris, and Amame were up to in this interval.
Well, we tried. Let's go.
No, wait. That person over there.
Oh, great.
Excuse me.
Oh, hey. Oh, hey, masked woman.
Nice to see you again.
I need to hurry. If I don't...
Yeah, of course you're not gonna say much. Anything else around here?
Do you know what pansies mean in the language of flowers? They usually mean, think of me, my dearest.
Okay, and?
Forget it.
Tama wants flowers. How about you go get her flowers? Alright,
Sand, beaches, swimsuits. So perverted.
You're reaching a bit, no?
Wow, it's so big.
Tama, out of curiosity, was it Pewter who programmed your personality?
Nope.
Then who programmed you?
I don't know, but they were definitely an aerogrammer.
Wasn't Pewter?
Uchikoshi did.
Swing set!
No?
What's
Uchikoshi's
with
the
this
producer.
place? It's filled with lewd objects.
Wow. Horny alert 24/7 in this place.
I think you're the only one who thinks that.
But yeah, Sus, don't forget that Uchikoshi's a producer.
Jungle Gym. Jungle
And Lemniscate at that.
What are you talking about?
He's a writer, and Lemniscate doesn't exist.
It's like a
In this
seesaw
universe,
of
goddammit!
A what?
It doesn't exist in this universe.
No, like in the
Ryuki,
game's universe.
That thing is criminally
Lemniscate
perverted.
doesn't exist.
You need to
Yeah.
arrest
Oh
me
my-
right away.
Why?
A spring playset perverted. I can't even imagine how.
You don't want to know. Because I don't even think Tama knows.
I forgot to
I'm
put
pretty sure it's
mothballs in the
seesaw.
dresser.
I see seesaws.
Why are you barefoot? Yeah, what?
Rats don't wear shoes.
But you're not a rat.
Squeak, squeak.
Are you really a rat?
Or go again?
Really?
Squeak, squeak.
Rat's noises.
That's awesome.
The body is the opposite.
What?
What?
Of the wild. Nope.
Sus, that was terrible.
I'm not a
Where
comedian.
is it? Where is the main event taking place?
Main event?
Right there in the grand ballroom. If you just go down to the convention, it'll be right there.
She goes.
Somewhere in
What
Japan.
are you talking about?
Maybe a Halloween event or something?
Wrong season for that.
Maybe she was talking about that one thing.
Oh, we gotta explain Halloween.
is all about costumes. Speaking of costumes, make me think about monsters. Makes me think about unidentified animals. Uma. I think my favorite Uma is the chupacabra found in Puerto Rico. It has big fangs in its mouth and it sucks the blood of humans and livestock like vampires. It can jump over 15 feet. I don't remember the specific height, but it seems to be relatively small in comparison to other monsters. I wonder why I'm talking about this.
The chupacabra immediately comes to mind.
Shut the fuck up, Sus. You better not.
El chupacabra! It was.
I will kill you. I will find a way to get to fucking Florida right now and kill you.
It's a commonly known Mexican-based myth, my dude. Of course it is. It just means goat
There
sucker.
you bring Mexico.
It's true
You
though.
cannot.
What?
You cannot bring Mexico to Mexicans.
I just did.
Don't make me say
I'm going to
it.
kill you for
You
it.
know what I mean, don't you?
I absolutely don't know what you mean.
There's no point in paying further attention to her. We should head to...
a different spot.
Finally, nice.
Yeah, the only place left, and we still haven't found a Mame.
So if I were to win here first, I'm assuming all the side dialogue I just went through, gone.
No.
No, because you don't have to go. You have to go to everywhere in this investigation.
I gotcha.
So
Yes,
can you not skip even the Kumakura office?
It was 2
Yeah,
days
just
ago
just
that
to let
Tokiko's
you know,
body was
sis,
found
this
here.
was the first place I
The
looked.
investigation
I can
is
tell you
still
that you're
ongoing.
wrong. That
No, it's not. It can't
Yes,
be.
it was.
No, it can't be because you don't get this
physically
location.
impossible
until
for
you
you
go
to
to
go
Marble.
first.
No. After
You should
talking
go
to
to
Mama.
the Nye's Japan branch. You should gain some valuable
You know what I meant.
information there.
What valuable information
It's not what you
could be
said,
here?
though.
I don't know, but let's look around.
Pawns. Ah, you back?
Hey!
So that's how it's gonna be. Well, I suppose it's not that bad. Is this getting a little too scripted? If it's what the people want. Anyway, my name is Kagami. That's my line.
We must know.
This has become a difficult situation. There are many factors to consider, taking into account probability and all. Oh, what dating app should I use?
Oh, all that build up just for this.
I mean,
Poor Kanaiza.
Huh? Did you forget
poor
already?
Migawa.
Fine. My name is Kagami. K-A. Ga. G-A. Me. M-I.
Oh my goodness. I already know his name. I don't think I need to ask again. I'm pretty sure I know his name. Probably don't need to ask. Stop that. Do that. His name is, what was it again?
Very well. Mr. Ryuki, you can give me a nickname. That way, you won't forget.
A nickname, huh? Something easy to remember would be good, right?
Exactly.
How about Kagami? That's an easy nickname to remember.
You'll never escape your fate. Unless you're somehow terror. I'm watching you.
The body is long gone.
Man, wouldn't that be hilarious?
It really is a shame.
Now
He
everyone
wanted to
will
be
be
the antagonist of the third game.
Tokiko's
He got
birthday is
so tired of
February
everyone
15th.
forgetting his name that he
There's a huge
carved it
party
into the
planned for
Now everybody will remember my name, for it is.
And they won't even call it the Kagami victims. They'll just call it the mirror victims.
Also,
Tokiko's birthday is February 15th.
that's super sad. And also
Yeah,
very
it's not-
very coincidental that her birthday would be on the day of the Nirvana initiative. About Mame.
Didn't we see it in her Somnium?
Do you know this girl?
No.
Her name is Amame Doi.
Oh, I
Well,
know
we didn't
her.
see the
She's a
initiative
mermaid
itself,
at Sunfish
but plans
Pocket.
for it.
That's true, but
Yes.
how do you know that?
Oh, well, I've been there a few times. I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
Investigate,
As an
huh?
inspector?
Nah.
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector.
That's a tough sell.
Do you know where she is now?
No, I wouldn't know. I can tell you that she isn't working right now, though. I heard from another girl that she hasn't been feeling well recently.
Right. It's unlikely that she'd be at Sunfish Pocket. Mame saw Terror at the studio. And right after that, she saw Komeji's body. It's unlikely she'd be at work with all that going on.
Agreed.
The image of a mom appeared on Yuki's hand. That was a hologram shot out from my left eye, my main body. How cool am I, huh?
Yeah! Flex, Tama, flex. Also, Peanut just spelled Kagami out in chat.
Hey, girl.
Not Kagami. I don't know what you're
Kanaiza,
harassing.
yeah.
Yeah, it's...
Kanaiza.
No, Legon, it's fucking Mimigawa! How many times I have to tell you this?
Oh my gosh.
Mamiga?
Evidence markers, office desk. Any new intel?
There isn't anything here.
Mame?
Oh, you want to be like this, huh?
It's this girl.
Don't recognize her.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half-Mites! Northern Mariana Islands! Smash!
Taking.
I feel like I'm missing a reference.
It's another My Hero Academia.
Don't worry about it.
My Hero Academia. All Might basically announces all its attacks with like country or state. But in his case, I think he uses a lot of like U.S. states.
Oh my god, that's so dumb.
It's one of his trademark phrases.
I guess the Japanese really want to be Americans.
What food do you want to make your visiting
Who
friends?
wouldn't want to be an American?
Aside from Americans.
I wouldn't.
Americans don't know how good they have it.
Honestly,
that's the problem.
Let me see.
I wouldn't.
All right.
So, do you want loving or impish?
I'm going to go for impish. I'm guessing eel liver soup.
What food should you make visiting your friends? Eel hitsumabushi is impish.
So dedicated friends will be back
The
on
more
it.
we play this game, the less I understand the fucking Tamagotchi.
You think I understand? I was
It's
reading
not
words
a
on a
read or
script.
anything, but it is interesting.
What is?
It's gonna take some time to prepare. I'll let you know when I'm ready.
Sounds good.
Hmm? You talking about the underground cathedral? It's off limits right now. There's concerns that it might collapse.
So you don't know about the box?
The box?
There was a box there with a strange-looking device. Tama, can you show the image?
Sorry, I don't have it.
Great.
What?
Ryuki, when you went to the cathedral, you fell off the bridge, remember? The impact caused me to lose some of my memory. I was only able to recover up to finding Tokiko's body in the president's office.
No backups?
Because it was so deep underground.
Makes sense.
There was no signal down there.
Come to think of it, there were some network problems.
Exactly. So I couldn't upload the data to the cloud.
Damn.
And
Ryuki, I'm ready. That's what I mentioned to you earlier.
Oh, please go ahead.
Look at that pond over there.
Yeah.
Is that?
It's Tokiko's hologram. Her laptop was in the desk. There was a program running. This. I think it's some software aimed at these cultists. Needless to say, it's just an image, so she can't really interact with you. But she does talk. Lectures even. If you give her a topic, she'll give some pre-recorded response.
Interesting.
You can choose from 4. Moksha, gain. Formless emptiness, and the allegory of the cave. There's other data in there too somewhere, but it'll take time to get at.
Well, time to talk with her.
Still ask him. I think you can still ask him the last thing, yeah.
This girl.
No, I don't know where she is.
I see.
Too bad.
Oh well.
Let's talk about Moksha.
Moksha, or enlightenment. One is only truly free when free from all desires. But this state of mind is not something that can be easily defined or described in words. It is implicit knowledge. It is not something you can understand without experiencing it for yourself. Imagine, for example, someone who has never seen the color red. It is impossible to explain to that person what the color red is.
Fair enough.
You can't truly understand the redness of the color red until you experience it. Moksha is similar in this way. So how can you reach Moksha? Among Hindu followers are those known as the sadhu. They follow a strict spiritual path of penance in an attempt to reach Moksha.
You could
For
say
example,
they are among us.
One may stand
Oh
on
my
just
gosh.
one leg for decades, or try to roll across the entire Indo-Chinese continent.
You fuckers get to make your puns, I get to make mine.
Another might strike his head upon a pillar thousands of times. Among Buddhists, there are the ascetics. They perform a 1,000-day circumambulation, walking 30 miles a day around steep mountains.
Oh, jeez.
And they chant the mantras without pausing to eat, drink, or even sleep for 9 whole days. It is said that the founder of Zen Buddhism, the monk Bodhidharma, sat cross-legged facing a wall without rest for 9 years straight. But how do all these things achieve moksha? Is it because pain and penance cause your desires and thoughts to dull and disappear? That may be part of it. Or is it perhaps the state of nothingness that comes over you upon achieving these feats? One may come to the conclusion that desires themselves are illusory. Nyes has a slightly different interpretation. Do you know how a debugger finds bugs in games? They try to run into walls over and over and over again. They go to places that normal players won't go, or leave the game on for days. They do things that normal players don't do. Unpredictable actions that the programmers failed to anticipate. That is how bugs that weren't even considered in the planning stages are found. Does this remind you of anything? Hitting your head on a pillar 1,000 times.
Debugging.
Sitting toward a wall for 9 years. What if these actions were not anticipated by the creator? What if these actions uncovered bugs in the real world? What if they revealed the seams? In other words, these practitioners of the extraordinary are trying to find the seams. Find them and achieve enlightenment. Learn the secret of this world. The truth. And so we believe that moksha is this journey.
And here we go.
Bodhidharma meditated in the direction of the wall for 9 years. There have been idioms created about this. Since he was in the same position for so long, his limbs rotted off. Which is why the Dharma dolls sold in stores look the way they do.
Oh, jeez, but... Ugh. That makes sense. That's quite a long lecture.
I'm sorry about that, but that's just the way it is.
Yeah. We'll talk about the allegory of the cave next.
The allegory of the cave.
I know about this a little bit.
This one is interesting.
First told by Plato, the ancient Greek philosopher. There are prisoners imprisoned in a dark
I learned
cave.
about this one in philosophy class.
These prisoners have
Pause
never
this for a minute
witnessed
because
the
it just
outside
reminds me of
world.
a funny thing, like a
All
funny
they can
Greek
see are
philosophy
shadows
debate.
projected on the walls in front
It has
of them.
nothing to do with this, by the way. So
Merely
I'll
the
have to pause it
shadows of
momentarily.
grass and trees, flocks of birds.
So-
Even
Mr.
families of
Controller
deer
Man.
would be
What's
shown
up?
from time to
Yeah.
time.
So, this just brings to mind, given that this was initially brought up by Plato, I forget which philosophers did this, but it was a debate where one of them was trying to say that the concept of motion doesn't exist. The person he was trying to prove this to, in the middle of the lecture, stood up and walked out to prove that motion did indeed exist.
Wow. That's funny. But anyway.
The entire disprovement is just, I'm gonna walk out the door now, thank you.
But the prisoners who have never seen the outside world believe these shadows to be the truth. Reality they do not doubt or question.
I do have a hydrate, but I barely have enough water left. Ah!
You know that you can drink water while playing the audio, right?
What?
Yeah, but why miss the dialogue?
Yeah,
It's a different allegory you've heard before.
I'll catch it after this lecture, okay?
One day, one of the prisoners unchains themselves and escapes the cave.
What?
They see real grass, real trees, real flocks of birds, and real deer. At that time, they saw the world as it truly is.
Then they try to come back.
Overwhelmed with emotion, they head back to the cave to tell the other prisoners of their discovery.
Everything we've seen until now have been shadows, false images. The outside world is completely different.
None of the other prisoners believe the
Yep, that's what's bound to happen.
Have they gone insane? They laugh. Do you understand this allegory? The escapee was enlightened with the truth and reached moksha. So what about you? Do you plan to live your days chained in a cave, scraping by a living in a world of falsehood and fraud? Or do you plan to join us?
Take the red pill!
The decision needs to be made.
It's not that
Please
simple.
demonstrate your determination.
It's a similar concept, though. Do you want to know the truth about reality, or do you want to live in this simulation, or your comfort zone? That's exactly the same dichotomy.
The unfortunate reality is many people would rather take
the blue pill.
Comfort. They would take the comfort of what they already know than the danger of what could be better, but is ultimately unknown.
Alright, I will grab water real quick, be right back.
That's just part of human philosophy, really, is a fear of the unknown and a fear of change. It's something that it goes on with every single person in life.
The fact that there's something
talked about a lot especially in therapy fields.
The fact that there's a world beyond our understanding has always been a topic of discussion.
There's always one explanation or another about what could be, what has been, what would be, and all that. You know, multiverse theory, multiple timelines, and all that kind of stuff.
That's why people make up explanations.
Yeah.
So
What
that they can
annoys
be
me
comforted by, like, I guess I understand this now because of the explanation I made up.
What annoys me about it is when people try and use that as an excuse for terrible behavior. Like, nothing matters, so I'm just gonna go on a rampage and kill as many people as I can because none of it matters anyway, so what's really gonna happen to me except I get hit by something fictional? Except, no, you actually still get shot with a bullet and die.
I'm back.
You still break laws.
Talk about game
That's
next.
what you're getting at.
This world is a simulation.
It's people using
Thus, its creator
alternate
must have
realities and
created
timelines
with
and such
intention.
as an excuse to be
This
terrible
intention
people.
we can never know for certain.
That's what annoys
But
me.
we can surmise and we can estimate. Imagine you attempt an action, but that action is prevented by something incomprehensible to you. It is reasonable to assume that action was something not considered by the creator. Contrarily, if you attempt an action and feel yourself compelled by some otherworldly force, it is probably something the creator did expect. Like rats trapped in a maze.
This is another way to kind of say free will does not exist. It's a deterministic environment, if this simulation theory is to be true.
Morality is a concept that also stems from this.
Yep.
Go in the wrong direction and receive a shock.
Because morality by itself is indeed a social construct.
It is. That's why I don't believe in objective morality.
Exactly. Like
perhaps this simulation is actually a game.
As a slight
game about
counter-argument,
escaping
I will
this
say,
inscrutable
if it goes the way Tokiko describes, as in, you know, if it's something that you are encouraged to do by a force that you either know or don't know, then it is something that you should do. And if you are not encouraged to do it, or do you not feel a compulsion to do it, then it is not something you should do. By that extension, I'm gonna be a little bit vulnerable here. By that extension, with that logic, me attempting to commit suicide is an action that I should do.
Oh wow, that got dark fast, but
yeah,
dude,
say, like, holy crap, like,
dudes, that will be a natural conclusion because you shouldn't be committing suicide, especially not to prove a point that the reality is fake. Like,
no,
if
my
like,
point is, if I am compelled to do it by a force that I don't know and don't see and don't understand, then is it a good thing? Because I'm going to assume by all of your reactions, the simple answer is no.
it's complicated, man.
and if you think about it, like, exactly.
So anyway, back to what Tokiko was talking about.
No, this is actually related. Shut up.
Doctrines in Buddhist scriptures. Emptiness is not separate from form. Form is not separate from emptiness. Whatever is form is emptiness. Whatever is emptiness is form. Emptiness is sometimes translated as void or nothingness.
Right.
Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. Everything in this world is false. false is this world to the core. Shotok Taishi, who spread Buddhism in Japan, said something similar. All is false. Buddha is truth. The first part of the quote is self-explanatory. The latter requires context. Buddha, in this instance, is being used as a substitute for the general concept of enlightenment, Bodhi, Satori. Thus, the quote can be interpreted to mean, the sole truth of this world is enlightenment. Everything else is a falsehood. I will give another example. The butterfly dream, a famous legend told by Zhuangzi, one of the founders of Taoism. One day, Zhuangzi was a butterfly in a dream. He awoke from his dream with a question. Was his being a butterfly a dream? Or is this world he awoke in a dream?
Ooh, interesting there.
Keep going. Keep going.
Many notable people in history have had similar thoughts. These same questions have been passed down for thousands of years. Why is that? Could there be a truth hidden in all this?
I'm afraid how meta and crazy we're gonna get later on.
That's the point, sis.
You creep me out, Tokiko. I think you need to stop.
Wow.
Not necessarily. This information might come in handy later.
Stop pressing the button when you have it in auto.
I was trying to reorient the camera.
Wow. That sure was something. Didn't help much, though.
Thank you, Log.
If you say so.
I think we're done now.
Anyway, there was no information on the Mame. Let's go somewhere else.
Alright, I know we're gone over, just wanting to get to a good stopping point, which I think should be coming up. Couldn't find Mame.
Great.
The sun is setting. Let's give up on finding a Mame for now.
No, not yet. There's one more place I want to go. I didn't mention it before now because I thought, considering Mame's mental state, it would be a long shot. But maybe...
Hey, can you just cut to the chase? Where are you talking about?
The maid cafe she works at. She's at the maid cafe, Sunfish Pocket in Akiba.
No, Peanut.
That will literally be the second place we'd look. Why?
Because every other place that you looked, they said she's either not working there or she's not in a good mental state to work there.
And here we are.
And yet she's here anyway.
Also for Peanut, Amame can't be the masked girl, simply for the fact that the masked girl admitted
You were here this whole time?
to having a mask
We were looking for
attached to her face.
The masked girl has
Sorry
no
to
choice.
interrupt, but Mame can't talk
Yep.
right now. I don't really know how, but she lost her voice.
She must still be struggling with what happened.
Oh, she's basically Mizuki at the start of the game.
Why is she here at the cafe?
Yeah,
Wait,
she's contracted
Leon's
mental
here.
apnea.
What is he doing here?
Well, let's figure this out.
Anything else change around here?
Ah, it looks like the toy that I have.
Got
Though
up.
mine only has one tip.
Ah!
It looks nothing like that.
That's a big toy if true, Tama. Jeez.
Especially for her size. I mean, how would she use it as an eyeball?
Let's not think about it, please.
Oh my fucking god.
Yes, let's think about
Oh,
it.
you disgusting piece of shit! Ah!
Now. Let's not shame on chat.
What are you talking about? Oh, look at
I
the kitchen
wonder
door,
what
kitchen door.
Doodle is.
Oh, that? It's a service where one of the girls draws something using ketchup.
Okay.
Window.
He's back! Ramsey.
Roared and
Ramsey
Gamsey, my
returned.
favorite.
Jeez, are there no mature women working here? I wouldn't enjoy getting whipped by these girls at all.
I don't think this is that kind of establishment.
It's just a maid cafe. Calm down.
Gay.
Hey, What happened at the studio? I just want a clue. Anything at all would be helpful.
Nope.
Mame, you ran into Terror at the studio, didn't you? Did they say anything to you?
Like I said, Mame can't talk right now. I thought I told you.
When we're gonna ignore you for completion's sake.
4 days ago, on the 10th of February, you went to Horodori Institute, right? Leon told me.
Hey, come on!
Why did you go to Horodori Institute? Did you meet Tokiko there? Seeing that you're wearing your outfit, are you working today?
Of course, it's Valentine's Day. There's going to be tons of customers here, and they need as many mermaids as they can get. So her manager begged her to work today.
Even though she can't talk?
She can write.
But...
Better than nothing, I guess. Also, Peanut's really simping
She
hard.
must be getting a lot of extra tips, considering that a lot of people coming to the Sunfish Pocket would need her to hire her for the doodle service just to get her to talk to them.
Ah, that's smart, actually.
I told you, I was going to meet Kizzy today. She wanted to meet
They're
me.
gonna hate the tab afterwards, but you know.
Where is Kizuna now?
She told me a little bit ago that she's running late. She'll be here after she finishes shopping with Iris.
Oh, is Iris coming too?
Yeah, it was actually Iris who planned the night out. It was her idea to have a video night at the cafe.
What does that mean?
I don't really know, actually. All I know is, this wasn't a solo date with me and Kizzy.
I don't understand what Mommy could be thinking. What's going on in her head?
Why don't you ask her to write something?
Yeah.
Looking at her now, I don't think she'll write anything.
Well, then...
She'll only write for paying
Yeah.
customers.
We should ask her hard. Using the sync machine.
What, no wink sync?
Nope. Just time to bring you in, and this is where we're gonna stop. Right at.
That'll be pretty redundant.
Keep going until you at least start the Somnium.
I figure she'd be the next target of the Somnium. But I'm worried. Because everyone we synced with has died.
I think Boss and Pewter aren't here.
I'm sure they'll chew you out later.
Okay, I believe you.
To use the machine without permission.
That's an
You
alternate
could even
timeline.
get
That doesn't
fired
count.
for this.
It's fine. If I get results, Boss won't care.
You think so?
Tama, can you control the machine? You can do it remotely, right?
I don't need Boss's
Are
permission.
you really going to do this?
Mame ran into Terror. I'm sure of it. It's highly likely she knows something important. Please, Tama. Please help me. You're my only hope.
Okay, Obi-Wan.
Oh, you're so annoying.
Why do you do this?
Fine.
Because I'm a nerd and so are you. So sit down and let me have my moment on stream.
I don't watch Star Wars.
Well, I'm gonna revoke your nerd card over
sad.
here. Revoked.
I'm going to skip the warning message because I'm sure you already know.
There's a
Okay,
difference between being
start
a
it.
fan of something and actually having
What was
seen it.
that?
Because if you were a Star
Could you
Wars
start,
fan
please?
with the sequel
better.
trilogy, I feel so bad.
Here I go. 3, 2, 1.
But that's a discussion for another
Not to
time.
mention, I mean, like, I feel like watching the original Star Wars trilogy is just, that's just basic, like, film knowledge at this point.
Yeah.
No!
It's not a nerd thing
I'm
anymore.
going to.
Yeah, it is.
It's just
I'm not going to.
it's
Shut
just
up.
landmark cinema.
Well, you're only harming yourself at that point.
Oh, hello.
Am I?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes,
what?
It's a really good trilogy.
Oh.
What?
Yes.
Ooh. This is bad.
This is Studio de Vita.
The face-to-face set is still up. That means...
I have a bad feeling about this.
We have the brand new star of the networld visiting us today.
What?
Please, show us your dance.
You want me to dance? No, I'm not Aiba. I can't dance.
Come on, let's see it.
Ugh, I hate that look he gets in his eyes when he's ignoring me.
Why do I find you more adorable the more I see you on screen? Stop it!
Fine, I'll do it.
They are a good couple.
Please just allow your heart to take you.
Never let this merciless world erase you.
Oh, that was the best. That was the best take of that song so far.
That didn't really do it for me.
And I
It did
still
it for
got
the
to kill
audience,
myself.
apparently.
Welcome to the quiz show, Faith to Face.
Oh, don't tell me I have to answer questions coming up.
I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
It's Komeiji.
His facial expression isn't changing at all. It's creepy.
This is a competition for the one and only Quiz King's throne. And tonight, as always, we have a head-to-head battle between the champion and challenger. And of course, the champion is me, Andy's Komeiji. The challenger is...
Me?
Can the challenger beat me?
Come on.
I'm pretty good at this.
What the hell is this? I didn't agree to this.
I knew Mom liked quiz shows, but I didn't expect her to dream about them too.
The rules are simple. After 5 rounds of quizzes, whoever has more correct answers will be the winner. The winner will receive this amazing prize.
What? The prize is a mame?
Amame, please tell us how you're feeling.
I can't.
Dead inside.
Shy, huh? We'll talk to you throughout the show. The first stage will be right after these commercial messages.
Quick, Zeus, play your sponsored ad.
This stream was sponsored by Raycon E20 Everyday Wireless Earbuds.
This stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
I was about to make that joke. This stream is sponsored by BetUS or FanDuel. No.
NordVPN.
This stream was
All of
sponsored
the-
by Faith to Face. We sponsored ourselves. Shut up.
This stream.
We need,
No.
this
Guess
is
we
this
have
is
no
how badly
choice
we
but
need the
to
money.
accept the challenge.
Please watch
If
our
we
show.
win, we might learn something about terror too.
Oh well. If this is a competition, I'm gonna do my best, Ryuki. I'll finish the scan before the commercials even end. Somnium scan, activate!
Unless Amame for some reason did actually get sponsored by something, and she just has the script of Spark Notes to read off to the camera just in her head. And it's just going through that right now. Actually, that's a funny mental image now that I think about it.
It's probably 5 mental locks. Yep, 5 rounds, 5 mental locks. This is nearly interesting. Get information on terror. Amami made contact with terror. By competing in the quiz show, you might be able to gain information about terror. And I get the feeling this is probably going to be a very unique Somnium, just like Chikara's Somnium. I have no timies.
You have no idea.
They are all unique Somniums.
But like, all right, stop. Time to save.
Oh, wait, Tamagotchi. Before we go much further. Any further, Tamagotchi.
What ability might be useful against old men? If I want brave, I think it would be the somersault kick.
You do not want brave.
Oh, I don't?
You can't do
No,
brave
you
because
don't.
then you just go into nothing.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
I'm doing impish. That's what I was doing. So maybe the
So which one do you think is impish?
the bottom one because it's so weird. The
Yes.
There we go. All right, now we're done.
Anyway.
We will save the game again, and I will check out my bonuses real quick.
Let's look. No, not yet. Look at the evaluation first, and then go to the bonus menu.
Good idea.
Because it doesn't unlock new stuff until you go to the evaluation menu.
Prism Garb, an entomologist.
Oh my god, Gota really did come.
Oh, B2.
Why do you have to say it like that?
Like what?
Persona. An outer face and an inner face, a false heart. That was true. Yep,
Yep,
so
clear that route. This is eerie without any background music.
add a rooster.
The chicken curse.
Oh, we already did that. We did that. Save again. And we'll get out of here.
Now let's go to the bonus menu and see those new outfits.
Sure. Oh my god, that prison garb. Holy crap. And the entomologist. Tama's like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna look like this in prison. Let's go. Like, I don't know. T-shirt, smart, cute. I'm very smart. I'm so cute. And then CEO glasses.
Hurry and check it out. Come on.
All right.
We forgot the concept art, and we can worry about it later.
I'll go check it out real quick.
I mean, it's pretty late. Might as well call it a night here.
Yeah. All right, so we went long, but I just kind of do these streams just to reach an actual stopping point, and we did 2 whole somniums, a route complete, day 4 basically complete. Although after this somnium's the Day of Reckoning, which that's gonna be interesting. Which means we're most likely nearing the end of Ryuki's side of the game, and the thing that caused him to get to where he is, and Dante's disappearance. There is so much that's gonna happen next weekend. I can't wait.
There are a lot of unanswered questions.
Questions?
A lot, yeah.
Like, what happened?
You want?
That is such a big question. What the fuck?
Yes, what happened in this game? So let me see. There is someone. Oops. I will. There we go. I'll raid someone who's playing AI Summoning Files since none of my friends are on. Just the first game. So we'll just raid this rando and see how it goes. But thank you guys. I'll catch you next week. I'll actually catch you on Tuesday as we finish Ratchet & Clank going to the second game. We'll get more into depth in the final quarter of Talos Principle 2 on Friday, and then we'll be back for another heart-pumping session of the Summoning File as we maybe, cross fingers, finish Ryuki's half of the game. Until then, have a good evening, everyone. Fare thee well.
Goodbye.
All right.
This game gets so much better with the fucking hindsight.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, especially for both Legon and Serenity. Having seen this game multiple times and watching the way I react to it, and maybe finding things you did in your first playthrough. I don't know. So.
I am finding a lot I didn't find in the first playthrough.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for
following. But at this point, there's not much about this game that I haven't found.
Yeah, but sadly,
the thing is that we cannot tell you because it's spoilers. So.
Yeah, you can't. I still can't wait till the spoiler discussion, or when we get to more pivotal plot points as things unfold, because there's so much stuff being thrown my way. I'm gonna have so many questions.
You're about to go. You're about to be thrown down the rabbit hole.
Mindfuck's incoming. Here we go. But
if you want a fucking thing, you're going to get your answers. It's just that you're going to regret them.
All right. Well, good night, everybody. Catch you next time.
See you, Zeus.
Well, maybe that's the second game, though. I'm still on the first. Okay. What is the second game? Okay. I mean,